Hello. Username here. You're my favorite subscriber. Hello? Hello? Is my mic on? Hi! Hi Teddy, thanks for subscribing for 5 months. It's already been 5 months already. Also, hi. Oh my god, it's ridiculously hot right now. Holy shit. Oh, this song is too long. Oh. How are you? Oh. I forgot to launch the game. Hold on. Ah! Why is this song playing? I missed Dragalia. This shit hurts. I know they haven't announced EOS yet, but this still really hurts. Hi Cinderella, hi. Good evening. It's 7 p.m. It doesn't feel like 7 p.m. It feels like I'm fucking dying as well. Let me find... Where'd I download the game to? No, Dragalia was not lost. Dragalia found! The Dragalia was the friends we made along the way, everybody. Game shuts down. The curtains close. Everybody gives me a standing ovation. Woo, 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 woo. Have you seen the trailer? Like, I think their Twitter their Twitter posted a trailer, and it was actually really heart-wrenching to watch. It was really cheesy stuff, like, I'll never forget the memories we made along the way, blah blah blah. I'm like, he's not gonna forget the memories we made. So true. Anyways, today is, what am I playing today? Oh, Shutdown, duh. I'm really excited. A group of friends I was like talking to were like, oh yeah, Eve, you gotta play Shutdown, blah blah blah. Please, we're so obsessed with it. I'm like, okay. Me play Shutdown then. And I played like the first, I want to say like, first 10 minutes, and it's really cute. I have no idea what this game is. It's okay. So the premises is, the really short description is, the desktop is peaceful as usual. In order to delete the computer virus called Agape, the antivirus program Virus Buster Goyu must cooperate with it while searching through the computer's files. So it takes place on like the computer's desktop, I guess. And that's about all I know. But I'll say it's really, really cute. I really like how cute it looks. That being said, let me swap to it. Okay, if it's too loud, just let me know. There we go. That should do. Hi, Sai. Thank you, thank you. It's been like two weeks. Isn't this soundtrack cute? Oh my god. And look at Goyu. Wait, I want to specify. Let's see. Yeah, they don't strictly use any, I don't think they use any pronouns. Yeah, I don't think they use any pronouns, so that's like fucking gender baby. That's motherfucking gender baby. So I'll probably switch between he, they, using he, him, and they, them for the both of them. Because that's my personal perception. You refer to them however you want to. What kind of voice do I give Goyu? The desktop is peaceful. I'm kidding. The desktop is peaceful today too. So you're here today too. Hi Silver, hi, what up? Look at them! Oh my fucking god. I'm so... Oh my god. The fucking midriff that opens up down the middle. Even though... I need this guy's fucking... I need their fucking outfit now! Wake up. Ouch! Time to get up. I'm awake! Go you! Yeah! Oh, they dead as fuck. Oh, just kidding. We good. I said it hurts, that's pointy! How many times do you intend to kill me? Can you click this one? Hey look, I'm a cute little computer program. Can you click this link for me? And also, can you take a picture of your driver's license? I'd really appreciate it. What number is that? With this, that I've been around 10,203,984 times. So you've been keeping count? Jeez! You know, I wouldn't mind if you'd wake me up just like, I don't know, a little more gently, okay? Aren't we buddies? I don't recall being buddies with you. You're so annoying. Could you at least stop cluttering the desktop with all of your shortcuts? I'm just that kind of virus. So, no. Ow! So does like, go you have a knife or something that I do not see? Wait, I forgot. They're a virus and antivirus, never mind. Wake them up with this smooch. I already think they belong together. And I don't know shit about them. Hi Jade, what up? Enemies to lovers. Oh my... So true, so true, so true! I'm so fucking obsessed right now. I need to calm down. You should clean up after yourself, Agape. If that's the only problem, you don't have to kill me. The fucking pouty portrait is killing me! Today will be the day I find your main body. If I exterminate you at the source, it should delete you once and for all. If you think you can find it, go ahead and try. This PC's got a lot of memory on it, so who knows if Goyu-kun can really find it. I'll definitely find it, and I'll definitely kill you. Starting from the recycle bin and jumping through all the navigation windows, go ahead and explore every last folder. Oh, okay, I have control now. Can I, like, talk to the dead bodies? The little noise. Stop fucking following me! Get the fuck away from me! That's just the sort of relationship they have, I think. Your owner's got some seriously bad taste, leaving the recycle bin looking like this. Having so many photos just dumped in the trash. I don't think I've seen someone like this before. You did say you came here after traveling through all sorts of places. I wouldn't know. To me, this is normal. Even in the other folders, doesn't it all feel like this? I don't know about that, Goyu-kun. How about I teach you what I know? No thanks. Let's go already. I need to find your main body. Okay, seems interesting, so I'll watch over you from behind. They are so cute. Hi Faye, what up? Where are you? Oh, you're just taking your sweet ass time. What's this? Oh, okay. It always looks pretty here in the recycle bin. This is a place for dumping unwanted junk. To call a clunky place like this pretty, huh? As expected of Goyu-kun. When your corpses pile up in here, they always neatly disappear. Thinking of that helps me feel refreshed. When Dada... That's so funny. When I think of your dead body, that makes me really happy. So true, so true. When data completely disappears, that means there ain't even a speck left, for real, yeah? Try to treasure me a little more. Wouldn't it be boring if I was gone? Come on, Goyu-kun. Why? Your face says it all. Wait, oh my god. You know what would be so fucking tragic is if this is like a little journey for Goyu, right? And he learns to treasure like memories and shit. But then fucking Agape disappears. That hurts. Wait, what happened? What does this do? I don't know what that is. I should save. That's how they get you. Oh, same thing again. It's good that you can revisit them. That's cool. Just in case you miss it. Agape, where are you? Agape, hurry up. Oh, where are we now? Wait, if I do this, it looks like we're kissing. Sorry. Hey, is all this stuff water? It's my first time seeing it. Wow, to be seeing water PNG. Oh, that's fucking really good. That's really good. I really like that. Me too, I love this. It gives me serotonin. That's how I'll describe it. Wow, to be seeing water PNG. I have to say the dot. Wow, to be seeing water.png for the first time? You're such a country bumpkin. Well, sorry about that. I've never connected to the internet before. Wait, he's blushing. Oh my god! That's actually so... Oh my god. It's pretty rare to find someone like you. So you've only seen what's in this PC? So, how do you feel about your first water.png? It's pretty interesting since everything works so different underwater. Yeah. There's a lot of bubbles sticking to things and moving. With nothing else around, it's like a wall. Except you can see through it. We can also get like that if we lower our opacity. If we were squishier, that'd be closer, right? No, not quite. While we can try to become more similar to water, we can't actually become water. I wonder how it feels like to be water. If I was water, how would I move? What color would I be? Maybe I would bubble a lot. If you became water, things would be way too boring. I wouldn't want that, Goyu. They want each other so bad. The sexual tension I'm feeling in the air. What's this? Is this like a painting? Exhibit? Museum, that's what I'm looking for. What is this hanging here? Pictures? Yeah, that's right. Humans enjoy looking at them by placing them all next to each other. This place is called a museum. Some pictures can be good and some bad. You see, the values can change over time. I see. So is it like PNGs and JPEGs? Or is it the memory capacity? Is that what decides if it's a good picture? If it's bigger, it must have more value. Not quite. Goyu-kun, do you know about humans' individuality? I said it right the first time, right? Whatever. Not quite. Goyu-kun, do you know about humans' individuality? It's necessary to whoever painted this. It seems that no two humans can share that same sense of self. I see. But a picture is still just a picture. How can such differences between them be made? Humans do some strange things. Hi, Diamond. Hello. Let's see. Oh, I can use the mouse over that. Okay, cool. Are we in the desert now? It feels like I'm in the desert right now. This brown color seems to extend indefinitely. The surface is sparkling. This is called a desert. It's made up of this stuff called sand. It's like 1 pixel big and billions upon trillions of it fills up the place. The processing must be heavy. Why would anyone make something like this? It wasn't made, but, more like it just existed. It's hard to imagine humans going out of their way to collect all this sand after all. How did it just exist? If humans didn't make it, I can't see how it would exist. How do I put this? Look, the recycle bin regularly empties itself, right? And look at you always trying to kill me. These actions are determined by programming. Some kind of really huge version of that programming is running in the human world. Probably. I see. Wait, oh my god! They have a halo! I need you so fucking bad. Whoever programmed this world must be very strange. I can't imagine there being much meaning to making anything just 1 pixel. Oh, come on, you have to look at the brighter things. It's like, what can I say about sand? That's inspirational. Life is a lot like sand. There's millions specks of sand in the world. Think of those as your lives. And it's all meaningless in the grand scheme of things. That was pretty inspirational. Oh wait, where the fuck are we? This is pretty! This is pretty as fuck. Are we at like a... what do you call it? Planetarium or something? Oh, is there no dialogue box here? Oh, that's a shame. I would have loved to see a dialogue box here. Is this game really just like walking and talking? Not that I mind, but... What's that? There's a building on the other side of the water. I think it's a cottage. It's a place humans go while on vacation. Vacation? So when that time comes, humans will transfer into a folder like that? What meaning is there to doing such a thing? Who knows? Apparently it's fun. It's listed here that this was a travel spot for parents with kids. A parent and child file? This is getting progressively more confusing. Are they creating a new project? I get the feeling that explaining human families to you, Goyu-kun, would be a huge pain. Why do humans have sex? Why do humans pursue pleasure? That's what he would say. Deadass, he would say that. Oh wait, where are we? What's this? What's that? Something stuck there. That's what you'd call a weapon. It's a human tool for killing. So to me, it would be something like you. Nah, that's exactly it. I'm here to destroy this computer's insides. But that thing is something much scarier. Just one of those could destroy not just one human, but their house, city, and PC too. I see. How does it destroy them? Does it keep multiplying like you do? Or does it keep eating the world? Who knows? Even for someone as smart as me, all I know is that it can. Is that so? If you don't know, then it'll be an eternal mystery. Wait, oh, I just remembered. Goyu's not connected to the internet. So he's quite literally the definition of a sheltered child. Are we at church? Hey, your name is Agape, right? It means God's love or unconditional love. Ooh, so even Goyu-kuns who's never been online can know some things. The human who made me gave me this name. Since my amazing skill is to multiply endlessly, I guess you could say it's similar to God's endless love. God's love. Love. I know what it means, it's in the dictionary. but I don't know how it feels. Agape, do you know? No, I don't. At the end of the day, I'm just like you. Even if it's my own name, I only know the text definition. I've only read the meaning online. I've never felt it. I wonder if the human who made me named me this because they loved me? I'd also like to know just exactly what it means to love, Goyu. Oh my god. Please, I need them to fall in love. That would be everything. Ooh, server room. And all this, remember that all this is in the recycling bin. That's really interesting. Water! Look, we already know how these... We know how these stories, like, end up, dude. We know how these stories end up. They're just gonna... How do you call it? They're just gonna... There's gonna be a tragedy in the making. There's gonna be a tragedy, and we're all gonna be depressed afterwards. You're gonna be like, why can't they be together? Where? Something like that. It's gonna be something exactly like that. 100% I bet on that. I agree, Dra. Yeah, this art style is really cute. Everyone says that. I agree. I so agree. What is this? Oh, what is this place? There's a lot of blinking lights. Man, that's dark. This is a server room. It's a place that stores the internet's data. Is that so? So this is something that's related to us. Well, since Goyu-kun has never been online, I'd say it has nothing to do with you. Since the internet's data is stored here, it can be retrieved at any time. It's, kind of like a big closet. Huh. There must be a lot of forgotten data, too. Like the pure white corpses of the data in the recycle bin. Well, yeah, probably a lot. As more and more new data is created, the old is destined to disappear. Even with us just walking around like this, we're creating new data while the older logs disappear, yeah? Same thing. So in a pretty place like the recycle bin, my past logs must be dying. Well, I guess that's fine. Jeez. If Goyu dies, and then Agape's left by themselves, I'm gonna be so fucking depressed. What's this? Whoa, what's this? A bed? I know what this is. It's a bed. Everyone knows what this is. Goyu, everyone knows what a bed is. Oh, it's a bed. Ooh, you're quite knowledgeable, aren't you, Goyu-kun? That's right, this is where humans lie down and sleep. Sleep? So humans have sleep mode too. I feel a little closer to them now. Why don't you lie down on that bed and give copying the humans a shot? I'll loudly play back a lullaby for you. What? Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I read that wrong. I'll loudly play back a lullaby for you. Sleep, sleep, lie down, go to sleep. Something like that. My voice had... Thank you. What's a lullaby? Is it a sound effect that plays when you go into sleep mode? Yeah, sure. Apparently there are two kinds of humans. The ones that can sleep easily and the ones that can't. For those who have trouble processing sleep, hearing a lullaby can have a positive effect. Well, it's not like they work every time, though. Look at Agape's fucking eyeshadow. I don't know what that is. Fuck. It's making me fucking go insane. I need to kiss them 1 billion times over. That's what I need to do. I believe in agape supremacy. That's me right now. I'm an agape shrimp. I see. To not be able to sleep efficiently without playing a sound effect sounds very troublesome. For sure, humans sure have a lot of troubles. Ooh, apartment complex? I think this is an apartment complex. Wow, simply amazing. Looking up or down, it's all the same scenery. This is called— oh my god, I'm so smart! I'm the smartest maid in the world! This is called an apartment complex. Humans live behind those doors. Why are they separated by doors? Is it something like folders? Are they trying to stay organized? Something like that. It's probably the case. When you've got too much data, it gets messy. It'd be nice if your owner had made a 3LDK folder, just like one of the places behind these doors. Then you could have tasted the human lifestyle. Oh, I know. We could open paint and make our own room. That is actually really cute. Oh my god, Goyu, let's go make our own room. Oh my, we can share a bed. We can share a queen's bed, and then we can cook together in the kitchen. And Goyu's just like, Goyu's in the corner, like drawing a knife and like a fucking giant gun. He's like, what? He's like, oh yeah, sure. Let me just finish this. And there was only one bed. So true. We can open paint and make our own room. Let's draw our ideal room together. Posture check. Thank you. Sure, but even if we did, we'd only be entering into a folder. Excuse me. Even if it looks different, a folder's a folder. Oh, making a room seems like fun though. Hold on, I need to give me un momento. I gotta get some more water. And my dogs are barking at something. What are they barking at? Hey! What are you barking at? Water has been secured. What? God, I'm blazing in here. I'm blazing, dude. Ah! Sorry. The water bottle I was drinking out of, just the plastic just popped and it scared me. Oh, thank you, Jade. Please don't laugh. I'm a sensitive soul. How radiant. I can see the yellow light in the distance. That's the sun. When it rises, it's morning, and when it falls, it's night. Rise? It'll go up and then it falls? For what purpose? Who knows? It seems humans don't really know either. It might be kinda hard for Goyu-kun to believe, but that sun over there is actually super far away. Super? How far is that exactly? Is it further than the length of that steel tower? Jesus Christ! Stop popping! Not even close. It's further than the distance of us walking through 1 trillion of these files. Huh. Could it be that you're teaching me lies? For something to be that bright while so far away is simply unbelievable. Oh, Long, thanks so much for the follow. You're my favorite follower, did you know that? VR exists in this world? Okay. Nahaha! I've played with a VR at the museum before, so that's why it's true. Probably. Unless humans are the ones teaching us lies. Wait, that's so deep. Human on human lying violence. Airport! Oh, I can't wait for this conversation. How does it fly? I don't understand. Agape, explain to me. Explain to me how physics works. I can see something big in the distance. What is that? That's called an airplane. It carries a lot of humans inside of it and flies them through the air. So it's something like a USB? Nahaha! I guess that analogy is pretty accurate. Wait, it is accurate. I hate how that actually really makes sense. I hate that. While on a USB, humans can physically carry us to a new location. Then we can play on another PC. With that in mind, though, humans travel in a similar way using planes. This place is made for that purpose. And you also used a similar means to travel to various computers, making a mess of their insides. Nah-ha-ha! Exactly! But coming to this PC was just my luck, since as long as there's no internet, it'll be my grave. I know I shouldn't, but I'd also like to try playing in another world. How are they different from this one? Are there virus busters that are different from me? Is there another copy of me out there? Well, first of all, we can't go anywhere unless a human sticks a USB in. So, until then. I know the analogies are so cute, and Goyu wants to see the world. He's just a country bumpkin who wants to know. What's this? Zoo? No, not a zoo. Hot spring? Hot spring, I think. Is that a mountain? I think. That's right, but that's not just any mountain. It's Mount Fuji. Fuji-san? Sounds like a name. Humans add san to names, don't they? Not that san. San as in mountain. This mountain's apparently the biggest in Japan. That's why it's so special. I see. So what exactly is the connection between that and this place? Why is Fuji-san drawn here? Just at a glance, you can tell it's a big bath. It does make you think. Humans like things that are special. So then looking at the most special mountain makes them happier? I don't know. I'm sort of just guessing. I see. I don't really understand, but if it makes humans happy, then that's good. Oh, don't tear yourself over making other people happy, Goyu. Goyu needs therapy. He needs to start. He needs to start caring about himself. This is so pretty! There's a lot of sparkling things. This is my god, this is where agape belongs. Are you kidding me? Those are stars. You know, those little sparklies that go whoosh in the recycle bin? These are their source. I see. And why are there lines connecting the lights? It's to make constellations, silly. Humans like to draw lines between the stars and find shapes of animals and things in them. For example, that's Cancer, a crab. Over there's Pisces, a fish, and that's Libra, which is the scales. Which one's which? Which is Libra? Those don't look like scales to me. Well, honestly, I sort of agree. Humans have a lot of imagination. They'll look at that and think, wow, that's a cow. It's pretty impressive. Do humans use their imagination on everything? Even if it's just some dots? That seems rather troublesome. Oh, don't be like that, Goyu. Agape's gonna fix you. Hotel? Hotel! What's this place? It's a rather large space. There are some chairs over there. This is called Hotel. It's a place where humans like to stay. It's like a big version of the cottage we saw earlier. And this is called the hotel's lobby. You can wait and loaf around in here. I see. So humans wait for processing to complete as well. Amongst humans, though, there's some people who will stay on standby for a rather long time for no reason at all. It seems like they have fun being on standby, not something we could relate to, though. I wonder if after exterminating you and clearing out all the threats on the computer, I'll end up like that too. You mean after cruising through these folders so much to the point of turning all white? Nahaha! I'd love to see that, Goyu-kun. Ouch! Ow! I'm just speaking the truth! You've got nothing to worry about. There are guys like me all over the internet, so Goyu-kun will always be busy. Besides, I don't intend to go down that easily. I've got a goose chase to keep leading you on. I still think being peaceful would be much better. Yeah, this is ending in tragedy. This is the story of how you, what do you call it? What's the saying? You don't know what you have till it's gone? It's gonna be like that, dude. I promise you. What's this place? It says PC station here. So this place is a station? That's right. Every morning, humans will come to the station and get on trains to go to school or work. Humans always seem to go out of their way to ride on things. I think I'm starting to understand. Like us, humans can't travel on their own. It seems like it. From walking to getting on cars, planes, or trains, they use many things to travel. But why are there so many different things to ride? Like this picture. Is there a different amount of liking? Something like that. Between the different vehicles, it seems the speed can vary. Some can arrive at your destination faster. When a folder is heavy, it takes longer to move. But when zipped, it's faster. Something like that. Why is this guy so smart? How does he come up with all these analogies? I'm too stupid for this. Are humans always in a rush? Do they prefer to be lighter? I wonder why they want to get to their destination so quickly. The bad angle, if I pretend it isn't. Is there? I don't know, actually. I think there's only one ending, but I'll see. Oh, ending hints. Just kidding. There are... One, two... There's 3 endings. Which ending? Okay, cool. Okay, it's a really simple thing. Okay, cool. VA Slay. Slay. I don't understand like lingo like that. Like I sort of understand because I absorbed it through osmosis, but like how did that happen? Because now like Ham, like when we hang out and stuff, like chat and shit, she'll start saying like, oh my god, it's giving. I'm like, what? What's giving? I don't understand. I'm a fucking boomer, dude. I don't understand. What the fuck is fucking it's giving? I don't understand. It's giving. It's giving me a fucking headache. That's what. That was pretty funny. I think you guys should laugh because that was pretty funny. Laugh! Laugh now! Are humans always in a rush? Do they prefer to be lighter? I wonder why they want to get to their destination so quickly. It's a serve? Okay, I see. Not a remix. What up? Hi. That's how I laugh. Oh, this is beautiful. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the garden area in Saintsville. I still need to finish up playing Saintsville, by the way. We almost have all the characters. But oh my god, this so reminds me of the place. What's that building over there called? Is that like a terrace or something? Well, no, not a terrace. It's not a fucking igloo. Gazebo! I was pretty close. Igloo's pretty close to gazebo. Gazebo. Shut the fuck up. Just shut up. Wow. These have a strange shape. Some are red and some are pink. There are varying colors. This is called a rose garden. People come here to look at roses, lilies, etc. It's kinda interesting, right? I find it fascinating. Every single one of these roses is slightly different from each other. Amazing. If you look up rose garden online, you can find an endless number of these. They might seem interesting at first, but after seeing a lot, they all start to look the same. In time, Goyu-kun will get used to them too. But still, even if I get used to them, I'll find it amazing. After all, if we wanted to create something original in this world, we'd have no choice but to rely on a human. If I copied myself, it'd just be a copy. But no matter how I process it, I can only trace what a human's made. But things in the human world are different. Even if they are copied, they're unique. It's amazing. Oh no. Kitchen! It's a kitchen! Gordon Ramsay! There are so many machines here. The only ones I recognize would be just the light bulbs. Is there something behind those doors? There's lots of them. Do they lead to rooms? I wonder if humans can go inside. Oh yeah, humans can go inside, but they can't come back out unless it's for dinner. Wink. Those are called refrigerators. They keep things cold. Humans will stuff them full with their food. Oh, Goyu-kun, you don't know what it means to eat, right? How about I explain it to you? You say that even though you've never eaten before yourself. That wasn't something to hit me over. Jeez. Okay, I know you're just shy. Humans eat in order to take in energy. For us, it's similar to how the PC needs electricity in order to function. If people don't do it, they'll die. But it seems even if they eat, if they don't get a variety, they'll still die. That's why there's so many different kinds of cuisine. So not only do they have to eat different kinds of things as well. Well, it doesn't look like this place has any vegetable pictures, so it's kind of hard to explain. So Goyu-kun won't be able to understand for now. Even though you said you'd explain, in the end, you don't actually know either. Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch! So you really wanted to know that bad? I'm sorry! Ow! No! I should find a picture of vegetables. Can you look for the next to me first? What, you're right there! Hi, Agape. Oh no! Cemetery. What is this place? It's mysterious to see so many stones lined up together. These are called graves. They keep human corpses inside. But not just one. Apparently they can put a whole family here. So then, in every single one of these? That's surprising. When humans die, they turn into these stones. Not quite like that, but yeah. These are all marks of human death. In our terms, would it be similar to being in the recycle bin? There are flowers placed on these graves. Humans have this custom of visiting the graves of the dead to leave flowers and mumble some words for them. It's not something we could do. This is painful. So humans don't completely disappear. Their grave file is left behind forever. It'd be nice if after my function is fulfilled and I'm uninstalled, a file like that is left behind for the humans to remember me by. Nah-ha-ha! Then how about I come and leave flower pictures en masse every day, bloating the folder by multiplying them endlessly? I wouldn't like that. Or so you say. I think you would like that a lot. Stretch! Oh, my neck. Huh, I wouldn't like it either. You're not gonna expand on why you wouldn't like it either? Oh, you don't even have to say it. You wouldn't like it either because Goyu would be dead. And that would be sad. What's this here? A door? Is there one of those rooms you spoke of here? This is, yeah. Well, it's a different kind of door, but, why don't you go in first and find out? Hey, Goyu-kun, if there really was a room inside it, would your dream have come true? Dream? Well, the word dream can have a variety of meanings. Okay, in this case, a dream is... Goyu-kun likes to imitate humans, right? If you entered a room folder, you'd be able to get that feeling. To feel a little like a human. Why am I burping so much? Damn. And if you did, you'd be happy, right? That feeling would be your dream coming true. But it's written in the dictionary that dreams are MP4 files that humans view while in sleep mode. I think watching a video is different from experiencing it physically. That's why it's your dream coming true. I couldn't find your main body here either. Huh. Let's go. Oh, pretty. It's moving. Is this a GIF? Something's quickly moving from the bottom to the top. This is called an elevator, silly. And it's one where you can see the outside too. I heard some can see outside while some can't. How lucky are we? Do humans want to see this? Whatever it is that they're passing through? Does it make them happy? Who knows? Answering all of Goyu-kun's questions is so tricky. Everything gets a why. There's a lot even I don't know, you know? If I answered every last question, it'd take years before we get to my source. But you always answer. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to, you know. Well, whatever. I've got plenty of time to kill. We're the only software on this PC after all. There's not any other software installed at the moment. If there were, I wouldn't be here talking to you. I'd just kill you for harming the PC, period. That's because I was designed to do harm. There's no helping it. It's not something I can change. If you just follow and teach me things, then it's fine. But get in the way and I'll kill you. That's my job, after all. Too bad. I'll kill time, get in your way, and revive again and again. That's my job, after all. Whoa.
Ooh, seems like we've reached the next level. Is the D drive next?
Who knows? I'm just searching everything one by one anyways. Let's go. If you could be any type of dish soap, what flavor would you be? Come. I don't know, that's a strange question to ask. I would simply be Dawn dish soap. I would be the very basic Dawn dish soap. What is this place? It looks very decorated.
It seems like a traditional inn, maybe. Like a Japanese-styled hotel or something?
I see. So there are many kinds. But why? If these places serve the same purpose, why make them look different?
Humans have all sorts of different preferences. Japanese, Western, Chinese style, all sorts.
I wonder why these variations were made. It would be more efficient to stick to one version. Dividing it like this is... it's strange.
It's individuality, Goyu, come on. Haven't you learned anything?
A bus! Yeah, this music is hella somber. Oh, this animation is so cute! Bang bang. Bang bang. Hey, where'd Agape go? There you are. Oh, not a train. Or not a bus, it's a train, okay. This is... could it be inside a train? Or is this inside an airplane?
Oh, you were close. This is inside a bus. There's even a stop button.
Bus?
You know cars, right? It's a big box that rolls around on 4 spinning wheels. The extra big version of that's a bus. In the morning, you can see them packed full of humans on their way to catch the train.
I see. By packed, do you mean like zipped into a zip file? Do humans enjoy being compressed?
I've never really thought about it that way. I suppose there are probably people who find it more efficient to be stuffed tight together. It'd be so much easier if humans could be sent in a compressed email. Times like this, I'm glad I'm not human.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Skip, 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 skip.
Bang, bang. Wait, does... oh, you can't go... oh, yes you can. I just wanted to see the animation for, I want to see the animation for how Agape does it. Even though fucking they can fly? Are you kidding me? They still... That's cute. Oh! That scared me. Goyo in the spotlight, what will he do? It's very bright. There's a light shining at me.
That's a spotlight. It looks like we're on a stage.
There's lots of chairs. Is this also a place that moves? It's very big, though.
No. That's where the audience sits. This is a place where humans hold plays and concerts. They'll open events where many people will come to see them.
Events? Like when seeing an error message. I don't quite think so.
No, not that. Events like, gatherings or parties? The people who stand on the stage will entertain the ones sitting in the seats. Then they get paid for it.
That seems fun. So this many people would be sitting here. I wonder what I could do to entertain all the humans there.
Haha, then let's try acting. I'll be the hero of justice and you'll be the evil emperor. The one who protects my main body, the princess, shall be me, the knight. And the one who fends off the demon lord Goyu who has come to attack it shall also be me, the knight.
I don't get it. Should I hit you to make you quiet?
I've been slain. Curse you.
Oh, they're so dramatic.
No!
See him fucking come on screen is so fucking funny. Let's become quiet. Oh, we're at a boutique or something. Cute! The clothes here are all Western style, I think. They resemble what I'm wearing somewhat.
You think so? Sure, these clothes got a lot of frills, but they're women's clothes. It's different.
Frills? Women?
Well, come on, look at my sleeves. These poofy, ruffly things are called frills. Whether these poofs are small or big can vary between outfits. It's just one part of clothing. So fucking cute! I can't fucking take it!
Oh my god, their little wings and the midriff. I'm gonna go crazy. I have some too. So these are called frills. I'm happy to learn the name of these things my creator put on me. I wonder, why did they put these things on me?
Who knows? It was just their taste, probably. Oh, right. So, humans are basically divided between two sexes, male and female. So these clothes are for female humans. Women.
Why are they divided into different sexes? Is there a reason?
Well, actually, there is a reason. For humans without two different sexes, they wouldn't be able to make children.
Their smiles? I know! Children? In order for humans to make child files, they need a sex? Why?
I'll save the birds and the bees for another time. This talk would be far too long.
Oh, thank God. You dodged a bullet with that one, Agape. They'd be there for so long. Do you think Agape would be like, why don't I teach you? Agape would be like, oh my god, I can teach you, but I'm more of a kinetic teacher, actually.
Kinetic teacher, by the way. Is it that fun to just stand and stare? Goyu-kun.
Yeah.
Your mouth is wide open. Hello? Hey!
Yeah.
You aren't listening at all. Well, I guess seeing big things does leave people's jaws hanging.
How was this created? Was it made by a giant human? I can't see how they could have reached that height otherwise.
The human height is capped at around, 200 centimeters. They probably used a crane machine to do this.
A crane? What kind of machine is it? Do humans attach it to their legs to become taller? Or maybe it doesn't make their arms longer. Actually, I know, me too. I wish it was more accessible. Instead, you gotta be ordering online from like fucking AliExpress or some shit.
Nah ha ha! How heavy do you think that bridge is? That's not something humans would be able to lift.
Heavy? Oh, I see. So that would make it take longer. Then how did they do it?
Nah ha ha! It sounds interesting, so let's just leave it at that. With longer arms and legs, maybe even you could build a tower.
You're making fun of me. I said that because I didn't know how it's done. No!
Gotta go now. Okay, bye, Sharky. Thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Have a good... Have a good sleep, okay?
I want to visit. Me too! I don't want to go order shit online and pray. Oh my god, this is so pretty! I don't want to fucking order shit online and pray it fits. Same here. Like, I ordered some clothes online, but... Well, the fault is mostly mine. But I read like, oh, it's Asian fitting, or like Asian sizes. So I'm like, okay, I'll just order a size up. So instead of ordering the skirts I got like small, I ordered them medium, and then they ended up being, they still fit, but it didn't fit the way I wanted it to. So I ended up getting them both tailored, and it fucking hurt. It hurt my wallet so bad. Now, if I had a fucking store to go to that I could wear clothes in, I wouldn't have that issue now, would I? These flowers seem to go on forever. They look completely different from the previous flowers.
These are sunflowers. They're flowers that bloom in the summer. It said they're always facing the sun.
Summer? I think I've seen that word on the PC calendar before. Summer. I wonder if it's related to the date.
I guess so. I gotta go. Okay, bye, Bones. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Bye-bye. I guess so. I heard that the human world has 4 different seasons. Spring, summer, fall, and winter. Spring's warm, summer's hot, fall's cool, and winter's cold. These temperatures influence flowers' growth.
So does that mean sunflowers love being hot? Since they bloom in the summer, right? If they didn't like it, they wouldn't go out of their way to bloom.
I don't think a human's sense of love or hate applies to plants. Sunflowers have adapted to bloom in the summer. They're optimized to bloom than due to their programming. It isn't really loving or anything.
Sometimes you say really complicated things, Agape. If sunflowers are programmed, then love would be true. If they pick what's optimal, then hate would be false. Maybe I can express love or hate towards humans the way sunflowers do. Is it possible?
For humans, love is false, and hate is true, Goyu. But there are times when love and hate are both true. Goyu-kun, what is it called when those humans try to express that love is true?
Again with the complicated words. You're saying it on purpose, knowing I wouldn't understand.
Oh, he doesn't understand the concept. We have to teach him.
You'll learn one day. You'll learn one day, my precious little Goyu, I promise.
Water.
Swimming pool. Water. It's a small water.
This is a pool. Humans can go swimming here. It's like, a man-made mini river.
Why was there a need to make such a thing? Couldn't they just go find a river?
I don't know either. Don't humans just like to make things? They must have just felt like it.
I see. It can't be helped if they wanted to. Besides that, do humans enjoy swimming? Humans are always in a rush after all. Maybe they were desperate to swim in a place without any rivers. I don't know.
Hi Cole, what's up?
We're just playing a cute little point and click little game, very dialogue heavy. What's this? These aren't flowers, but they look similar. For that matter, the surface is smooth. It's green, so it's not a tree, right? Or maybe it's a green tree. It is quite tall after all.
This is bamboo. At a glance, it might as well be a tree. In the past, humans used to use these to build houses and stuff. Maybe that building over there is made from these.
Or maybe that building over there is made from these. It seems to be made of various materials.
If you cut this bamboo, you'll find a ball-like girl inside. Or at least that's what happened in the tale of the bamboo cutter.
A human was inside this bamboo? Does that mean humans can be that small?
Oh, if it's a baby, maybe one could fit? I told you before, humans have big imaginations. They can see things that aren't there, so there probably weren't really any tiny humans. Probably.
Is that so? Then if I said there might be a copy of my file inside, thinking like that is using imagination?
Hi Genji, what's up?
Hello, hello.
Nah ha ha, that might be the case. If it's my shortcut though, it could really be inside.
If that's so, then I'll have to smash them all. Huh?
Huh? Ain't this just a desktop? Or is it just a picture of one?
It looks like a picture. I was surprised. For a moment, I thought the owner changed the wallpaper. I thought they came back. Can we interact with this stuff? Oh, we can! Oh, but we can't do anything. Image, image, image. Huh. That's a shame. Oh, wait, where am I? Okay, I'm nowhere near the ending yet. Image. Me as fuck. Me when I type in gibberish and then it's like, you want to replace that file?
Your owner sucks at organizing. Nothing is sorted and the naming sucks too. What if Goyu-kun organized it for them? Like this, you can't tell where anything is.
No, I can't just touch the humans' things. There might be a reason why it's all like this. That's me as fuck, dude. Me when my room is a mess, but then I clean it, and then I'm like, wait, where's my stuff? Where'd I put it? I'm like, wait, everything was on the floor. That's how I found everything. Don't have your stuff on the floor. That's bad. Control the things you can. Start with being clean.
There's no way. It's clear that they thought it was just a pain and placed their files in randomly.
Don't touch anything. If you do, I'll kill you.
Jeez, scary. Goyu-kun, you're actually really loyal, huh? Even though the PC's just been left on without the cursor having been touched in a long time. Nah ha ha! Until your owner comes back, you'll just have to keep putting up with me.
Shut up. I'll properly do my job, and I will find you, Agape. Wait, what if it's been like a bajillion years? Okay, so the latest... Family photo, evacuation sites, war-related news, I love you.text, just in case... Wait, there's folder names? Oh, shit. Images, collection images. Oh, dude, what the fuck? War-related news. So the latest was 2017, 2018. Over in August. Can I interact with any of this stuff? Wait, what? What's wrong, Agape? He doesn't know. Oh my god, wait, he doesn't know! Dude, this puts perspective onto that fucking... Oh, fuck. So that's why the owner isn't back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa! Wait, I just realized the fucking date! It's 2025! Holy shit. Okay, so if we date these back... So 2016... No, the latest is 2010. No, not 2010. 2015. Okay, 2015. So that means at the bare minimum, Goyu here has been alone for like 10 years unless Agape joined sooner. Oh shit. Can I go back and like fast travel to that place? I think I can. No, this is the kitchen. Where's the war? That's the museum. Was it earlier or... Was it here? No. Oh, it's right here. This must be the picture. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. This is gonna break me. You're telling me. I'm not prepared for this. I am genuinely not prepared. It's orange colored. What's that connected to the ceiling?
Who knows? What is that? I've also been wondering since earlier.
If I could connect to the internet, I could have looked it up myself. Then I wouldn't have to ask you.
Sure, the internet can be fun, but it's not as great of a place as you think. It's fun at first and you learn more and more things, but you start to input all sorts of random info and it just stops being exciting. Even if I delete all the logs, it happens again. That excitement, or as humans would say, how fun it is, I guess? It's just kind of gone. That's why I'm jealous of Goyu-kun. I wish you could install that excitement into me.
Innuendos. I don't really get it. So you got too used to the net and it became boring. Since I've never been online, that still sounds nice to me. I want to try installing my feelings into you. I want to try installing my feelings into you. If we did an exchange, would the excitement return to you? Or could it be that it can't ever return? What is this actually? I don't know what this is. Is this like an evacuation site or something? I just don't know what those canisters are. There's a first aid thingy there. Huh. What is that stuff? They should Kasayamo, so true, so true. Ooh. Something is strange.
Nah-ha-ha! That's because Goyu-kun doesn't know anything about games. This picture's of an old-fashioned one.
Games? If it's solitaire, poker, or chess, then I know about them. Is this similar?
I guess so. This is like one of their friends. There's actually a ton of different kinds. Some look just like this, and others are so realistic it's like a human's really there. And then some are just words with pictures.
What's the purpose in making these? Do humans like games?
That's what it seems like. It's all about the pleasure. Humans play these to have fun. Well, it's not like humans will die without fun, but having some makes them feel good. How good actually feels, though, I wouldn't know.
I see. So they feel good. If I played a game with you, would we feel good too?
Nah-ha-ha! Even if we played, it always end in a draw. If nobody wins, the game never ends. Sounds boring.
What's this a game of? What is this? What the fuck? What game is this? There's just a bunch of trees and shit. It's Super Dario World. It's Pokemon? Oh, okay, wait, the tall grass sort of makes sense. Oh, and the ledge? Oh my god, how the fuck did you get that? That would have flown over my head forever. Fucking what the fuck? What is this, hydrangeas? I think these are hydrangeas. The flowers are dripping tiny water. Why?
This is what happens after it rains.
There's the color palette in trees. So smart. So true. So true.
In the human world, there's time when water the size of 1 pixel, no, around 5 pixels will fall from the sky.
Is that so? Why does that happen? I was sure that water was something found under the ground. Does someone carry up a river and turn it upside down? Is this what you would call a prank?
Nah-ha-ha! There aren't any humans with the power to do something like that. Rain is a natural phenomenon. Rain, you see, isn't something humans can control. It just starts and sort of stops on its own. Without water, these plants are here. Without water, these plants here, and humans too, wouldn't be able to survive. That's why you got phrases like blessed rains and such. But there's also times when the rain's bad and too much comes down. Sometimes enough to even mess up a human's home.
So the human world has RNG as well. It'd be nice if they could rewrite the table values. They are hydra-
Aquarium!
this wiggliness. I've seen this before. Could we be inside the water?
You got it. Still, for an underwater picture, this one's an odd choice. Most people would pick a nicer one.
These white things. What are they? Tree branches? Out of everything I've seen, that's the closest thing they resemble. But why are they white?
These things...
Oh god! Hold on! I breathed in bad. I'm okay.
These things are called coral. They turn white when they die.
Oh. So this is a dead coral? It's just like the things in the recycle bin.
They can be red, yellow, all sorts of colors, but when the temperature of the sea rises, they can't handle it and die.
Oh. I see. If I die, I'd turn all white too. Since I'm all black, I'm a little curious what I'll be like when I die.
But if you're dead, you're too dead to see yourself. Even if you want to think about it, isn't it kind of pointless?
Okay, so there was a war, and then the giant-ass fucking explosion caused global warming, and now the sea's dead. Okay, cool, I see. That's awesome to think about. Maybe someone would be able to see it, like when I was walking through the recycle bin. If they saw, how would they feel? Would they think about my corpse being all white?
I really don't like this expression that on agape. Why is it so sad? It's so sad. Oh.
He knows. He knows something. He knows something, but he just refuses. He just refuses to tell, what do you call it? He just refuses to tell. Pretty! He just refuses to tell Goyu.
Pretty, so pretty.
Goyu's just like, oh my god, this is so awesome! And Agape's just like, something's falling down. What is this?
These are sakura flowers. They're scattering their petals.
Scattering? Do all flowers scatter their petals?
Scattering petals is part of a flower's life cycle. It's finished. When the petals die, the flowers cut them off and throw them away. Didn't I tell you before? Plants adapt to the 4 seasons.
I see. So that means these are dead. But they're still pretty. It's like the inside of the recycle bin. I can feel this way because the PC's owner filled the recycle bin with pretty pictures.
I'm still convinced your owner just had bad taste.
Agape's bored of the internet because he's seen everything. Oh, I know, that's what I was thinking! And then he's like, I wonder if anybody exists. I wonder if there's anybody there. And then now he's found like his new best friend, and that's why he fucks with him all the time. But Goyu doesn't know, and then he kills him permanently on accident, and then he lives blissfully in ignorance. I'm telling you right now, that's ending number 1. What is this place? There are so many beds lined up.
I think this is probably a hospital. You know, when humans' bodies become weak, they'll come here to sleep.
Isn't sleeping something they do every day? Did you not say that?
That kind of sleeping's a little different. Humans can also sleep to restore corrupted data.
Is that so? So does that mean all the people here are corrupted? Or so does that mean all the people are corrupted?
That's right. For most people, sleeping will restore them back to how they used to be. But for some, they're unable to recover and die. I once saw a drama that called it the lifespan.
Lifespan?
Humans will die. It's inevitable. But the time it takes to die can vary, so the moment you run out is called the lifespan. Live with all you've got until you can't do it anymore. Then you'll reach the lifespan.
I wonder if we'll die someday. If it's inevitable.
Of course we will. It's inevitable. At any moment we could just disappear.
Oh god. So the moment the electricity runs out, they cease to exist. That fucking hurts. Ooh, cute. Stuffed toys everywhere. But I can't interact with anything. There's a toy knife. Huh, I wonder why not. Oh. Oh, where? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, this is starting to make sense. There was a picture labeled family. That last room was probably the toy room or some shit. This is the crib. What's that? Is it a bed?
That's called a crib. It's a bed for babies, humans that were just born. Humans all grow. At the start, they'll be about a third of a crib, and by the end, they'll be around 1.5 or 2 times bigger. When a human's just born, they can't talk, play, or even mess around with a PC. All they can do is laugh, cry, and eat. The big humans will watch over them as they grow, and eventually they're grown enough to use a PC.
They can't talk? Then how exactly do babies learn how to talk? Why aren't they born with the knowledge like we are?
Aren't they just like you, knowing so little? Could Goyo-kun be a naive baby software too?
I'm not really sure, but I find it likely that you're making fun of me. Big and small humans. With such a big change, are they really the same thing? Maybe they transfer their data into something else midway. Why do the small humans... Why do babies occur? Why do they become big?
Ain't that obvious? If they didn't, humans would go extinct. They'd just keep on dying until they run out.
Huh. You know, these sorts of stories too, where they just sort of paint an image or paint the story in the background. What is it? World building and lore and stuff. I really like a lot.
Oh my god.
Come here, Goyu. Or come here, Agape. We have to enjoy this together. There's so many colors. Do you climb on top of it?
This is called a merry-go-round. You get on the horse or the car and go around in circles. Humans find it fun. Kids in particular.
I think it'd be interesting to try riding it. Does that make me a kid?
Nah, ha ha. I guess it does. For me, I think I'd be bored if I tried. All it does is spin in circles and go up and down. I could easily do that while standing right here. Why go out of your way for this?
Spinning in circles, going up and down. I think it sounds interesting. It looks different from what I usually see. Sitting down, touching it, spinning around and going up and down. How does it actually feel? Since I don't know, I think it seems rather interesting.
Then it's decided. You're a kid, huh, Goyu-kun?
What should I do? Am I gonna grow 2 times bigger? I don't want to become a file that big.
No, Goyu, that's not how it works.
What?
He's key smashing! Oh my god, I'm in love with them. Oh my god. Oh, you are so cute, Goyu-kun.
Oh my god, that is so fucking cute. Are you kidding me? Let's peep. What's this? Just a long ass fucking lunch table. Wait a minute, this is the Last Supper, I think. There are items lined up on this table. And what's this red stuff?
That's probably wine, alcohol, and in front of those are meals. These are what humans eat.
So they put that inside their mouths? Doing that, humans would charge electricity?
That's right. If humans don't do that, they die. Apparently, this picture depicts a final meal before death. Originally, there were people in this picture, but it looks like your owner picked a version without them.
A final meal before death. Huh. I wonder how humans feel before disappearing. Before I disappear, I want to eat, is what I'd guess. Do humans love to eat? If so, does that mean cooking is fun for humans?
It seems that humans are programmed with 3 main desires that keep them alive. If they aren't fulfilled, they'll self-destruct. Eating is one of those 3. That's why even if they're about to die, they'll still continue that cycle of eating.
Then in my dying moments, I'll still be trying to kill you, since that's how I'm programmed.
Then, until I die, I'll keep leaving shortcuts and keep getting in your way. Like a gust of wind, I'll keep blowing all over the place.
How annoying. Can't you at least behave a little when you're dying and just bug these pictures or something?
I was programmed this way, so no.
When he does the little, pouty face with his closed eyes, that drives me crazy. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a funeral. What is this? There are many flowers placed around this picture.
This is a funeral. It's a ceremony humans perform when one dies.
Funeral? Ceremony? But why do they do it?
Do you remember that thing we saw before? The graves. The stones placed over where humans are buried. They follow a procedure for doing it. It seems there's a lot of ways to go about it. In Japan, this guy in funny clothes called a monk will come and chant sutras. Doing that, you can make a memorial service. If you don't...
If you don't?
If you don't, apparently the human soul won't be able to disappear.
Soul?
Humans are alive because they have souls. Dying is when their soul leaves their body. Apparently, every human has their own unique soul. That's where their individuality comes from. Well, it's got nothing to do with us, though.
Huh. No, he's being left to ponder what it means to have a soul.
Are we alive, Agape?
Okay.
Goyu-kun? Hey, you listening? What you looking at? Hello? Ignoring me, huh? Fine. Whatever.
Oh, that one disappeared. I should save.
Goyu-kun? Hello? Goyu-kun, are you bugged out? Hey! Boring. So boring. Hey, Goyu, what's on your mind? Hey!
So noisy. I was just thinking about when I die. The moment I'm uninstalled and completely disappear. Humans have souls, right? Do we have them too? I hope so.
You're seriously obsessed with death, huh?
I mean, death is something I can experience. I can't touch water, I can't eat food, I can't create things, and I can't become a flower. The only thing I can have is death. It's the only human thing I can feel.
Goyu, you said that dying is when you disappear, but is it really like that? Since we're just programs made to serve humans, maybe we're already dead?
I don't know. I haven't disappeared yet. Sometimes, you say complicated things. You talk like a human would. If it's you, then I'm sure compared to me, you'd have a better chance of understanding a human's true value. Oh, this shit is hurting hard as fuck, dude. This shit is hurting hard as fuck right. Hey, a laundromat! well, that's a way to lighten up the mood, I guess. Oh, now we're at a dock. Okay. Where's the music? I feel a little nervous now. At least the somber music was there to keep me company. Phone booth. The moon! Pretty. What is this?
That's the moon. It's a satellite orbiting Earth that you can see at night. You've seen it before, remember?
But it's different from before. It's rounder and there's details on it. I could look at it forever. The moon looks like it's coming closer.
Even humans can't approach the moon. This thing called space separates it from them, and living things can't survive in space. But somehow people broke through anyways. Even though it's 380,000 kilometers away, humans tried to reach where the moon was.
I see. I get it. Since I also want to touch it. If we got closer, what would we see? Is it slippery? How bright is it? Wanting to go somewhere you can't go. Wanting to experience things. So even humans feel that way.
Oh, right. Did you know that apparently a rabbit lives on the moon? It does this thing called pounding mochi, where it pounds this white ball-like stuff.
Even I can tell that's a lie, Agape. You were the one that said that living things can't survive in space.
We don't know for sure. Apparently this is an old legend. It might really be true, seriously. But it also might not be. Either way, apparently some humans believed it.
Then, maybe I should keep it in a log. Pet rabbits live on the moon. Can I have the music back, please? Oh, thank God. Ooh, pretty. A picnic. Hey, Yogi Bear, how about that picnic basket? There's various things here. This is food, I think. The cups are filled with something red. Is this the wine we saw before? Why is this in Japanese? Quick, someone translate! Someone translate for me! I don't know what this says. Also, hold on, I have to turn on my lamp. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that Twitter clip that was going around a bit ago of the Sonic and Shadow scene. That's like, hey, you want to date me? Breathe if yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese if no. And then he starts actually reciting the fucking Bible. That was so fucking funny. Wait, maybe if I turn... Where's Google Translate on my phone? I got this, bruh. Google Translate. I got this, bruh. Not Russian. What the fuck? Why is it on Russian? Camera. Permissions. I need to enable permissions. Fuck. We're gonna get this translated, I swear. Okay, there we go. Aim at text. Oh, it says what's inside it, I think? Because it's translating to what's on that vessel. So I'm assuming he's asking what's inside. Agape, what do you think it is?
Right. Oh, wine. It probably is, yeah. That bottle does look like a wine bottle.
I see. Compared to wondering by myself, I think I like it better when hearing you explain, Agape. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. he's becoming, you are not immune to agape virus. You are falling in love with him. Ooh, you want to fall in love with him so bad. I'm gonna go fucking ape, dude. Oh my god. It feels like the pictures I've already seen have increased in resolution. Even though they haven't, now I know that this shows human food and drinks. Those are trees and that is the sun. Until you taught me, it was a meaningless circle. But now I know that it's a big light that gives light to humans. Please, teach me more. If that's okay with you.
I guess. If Goyu-kun treats me just a little nicer and shows some more compassion, then I'll consider it.
That I can't do.
You can't, huh? Well, I said before that I'm just killing time, so if you feel like it, you can just keep on listening, Goyu.
Okay. Oh, that was almost an intimate moment. Vegetables. Bell peppers?
Hey, Goyu, look! It's a picture of vegetables! We found it!
These? So this is a picture of vegetables. I thought they were trees.
These vegetables are being grown in a place called a greenhouse. Look, they got tomatoes and cucumbers.
So they gather them all like this. Are each one of these circles food?
That's right. Humans will harvest them by hand or with machines. Then they'll sell them to other humans. Humans can either cook their vegetables or eat them raw. After being processed, the flavor and amount of nutrients can change.
I see. Hey, is growing vegetables similar to growing humans? I don't think so. I don't think so, Goyu, I'm sorry. Since these vegetables all start small, are they going to become big?
Bingo! Since these are ready for harvest, this is as big as they'll get. After this, they'll finish their lifespan and wither. Seeds are, I guess in human terms, they'd be children. After withering, the seeds will spread and new vegetables will grow. It's a survival strategy. In order to leave seeds, they'll die quickly.
Do vegetables need different sexes to have children too?
That's right. Veggies also have different sexes. I think most living things do, actually.
Do female vegetables also wear frills?
Nah, ha ha, you're off the mark. The only creatures that make and wear clothes are humans.
So they don't. That's confusing. Oh, you two are the cutest things in the world. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. Ooh. A restaurant. There's a single cup of coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. There's something floating here.
That's called steam. If you heat up water, it turns out like this. And when you cool it, it turns back into water. Ain't that interesting?
Why is there steam here? Is the stuff in this cup the cause?
This place is called a cafe, where you'll find drinks like this. Humans have a tendency to drink these kinds of steamy hot drinks. This is just another example of pursuing pleasure. You know how humans gotta drink water or else they'll die, yeah? So that's why they'll change the flavor for more variety. Some drinks make steam and other ones are so cold that they condense. There's also apparently a nasty mud-colored drink called coffee.
Take it back, Agape! It is not nasty! Take it back! Since they'll die without drinking, they'll intake it in any form, huh? So this is what humans do in order to survive. You said that in order to live, humans have 3 important actions. Eating, sleeping, and what?
It's still too soon for Goyu-kun who's ever seen a pop-up before. Maybe next time.
You dodged the subject last time. What if I find your main body before this next time comes?
I can't hear. You'll just have to ask again before killing me.
Oh, they're so cute. He's protecting him because he doesn't know. Because he doesn't want to exploit sex. That's so fucking funny. pretty. Did I miss a chat box, or is it just... It's just a pretty place.
We've reached the summit! Yahoo!
I wish you wouldn't raise your font size. I wish you wouldn't raise your font size so suddenly. It startled me. Also, what does Yahoo mean?
I don't know. It's just what people say on mountain peaks. When you face the opposing mountains and yell out, Yahoo! The words get returned to you in layers.
Is that so? Is the mountain replying to them? Or perhaps having heard the yelling, a group of nearby humans returned the call all at once?
Well then, when you hear a Yahoo, you gotta return it. Come on, Goyu-kun, say it.
I'm fine. I'm not used to making my font size big.
It's easy. Just use a tag to specify it. Come on, this time let's face that mountain over there. Oh, come on, this time let's face that mountain over there. Go on and say it.
Yahoo.
Huh? I can't hear you. Say it with a bigger font.
Yahoo!
Nice, nice. Come on, let's raise that by 1 point more.
Yahoo!
Nah, ha ha! Wasn't that a great Yahoo? You really can do it if you try, Goyu-kun.
I feel a little funny inside, like a mix of being happy at your words or feeling like you're making fun of me. And I feel like I don't like it when you tell me what to do. Oh, he loves him. He loves him so bad. He's in love with him. Wow, what's lined up here? Goldfish scooping? What does it mean to scoop goldfish?
This is called a festival. It's when humans all get together and throw a huge party. These are stalls and each one's got food or some kind of game to play. So goldfish scooping's a game where you scoop goldfish with it's some kind of round bag and you just scoop the fish for fun. You can keep them after as pets.
So fish can live in humans' home. I thought that fish can't live outside of the sea. I've thought about how it would be nice to have fish on the desktop. How would it feel? Would it be fun to watch them swim?
Pets are when humans keep creatures without eating them in order to just love them. So I'm sure watching them would be fun, right?
Is that so? That's nice.
Choco banana?
Choco banana? I feel like I've heard these words before. But why are the words put together? Are these not the words I know, but one with a new meaning?
Nah, ha ha! Aren't these the same as the one you know? It's just bananas covered in chocolate, silly. Food can be cut, fried, boiled, and processed into all sorts of different forms. When you heat up chocolate, it melts. It becomes water-like. But when cold, it hardens, so you dip the bananas in while it's hot.
I see. So what is the purpose to doing this? Why do so much just to apply chocolate?
Who knows? They say bananas taste better with chocolate. I heard some things taste worse, though. Now I want a chocolate banana. Are you kidding me?
How complicated. But there really are so many different kinds of human foods. If it was me, I'd be trouble just trying to choose one. It says ice here. Are these packaged?
This is shaved ice. It's just crushed ice with syrup on top. Apparently it's tasty.
Ice is solidified water, right? So humans will ingest water even in this form.
Festivals are held in the summer after all. I heard in Japan it gets super hot. If humans get too hot, they die. That's why humans in this time are always looking for ways to cool down. Eating ice being one of them.
I heard that the PC we're on won't work as well if it gets too hot. I wonder if it's similar to that. If only the PC could eat ice. If it did, would the feeling of cold be transferred to us? Oh, you're so funny. Fried octopus is written here. I know this. The octopus is fried.
Bzzzt, wrong! It's not just octopus. It's a fried dish composed of putting octopus inside a batter made from flour and water.
The octopus is still fried, so I don't think I was entirely incorrect. Besides that, Agape, you sure know a lot about human foods.
I guess so. I had a lot of free time while drifting online, so I've seen a ton of sites. Among those, there was one where humans could submit recipes. If you looked up festival, a whole bunch of different dishes would come up.
I know when they're like, whatever, dude. It doesn't even matter, so like, whatever, man.
It was kinda interesting learning about festivals and seeing how much humans love them.
Ooh, masks! What's this? I've never seen something like this before.
These are masks. Humans would wear them on their faces. I don't know why, but apparently it's fun for them.
I see. So just by wearing these, humans would have fun?
Nah, haha, I guess so. Humans like to change their avatar too, right? But in order to add a mask to ours, we'd need a dedicated image, right?
So we can't wear them.
Nah, haha, don't feel down. Even without a mask, Goyu-kun's a real beaut, right?
Please stop making fun of me using words I don't know.
Oh.
I love how Agape is the aggressive one. I love it. It's so cute. Candy apples. This time I know what it is. These are apples covered in candy.
Ding ding ding! Correct! Contestant Goyu gets 100 million points.
I don't really get it, but it seems I'm right. So candy is like chocolate. Does it melt when hot and harden when cold?
That's right. Unlike chocolate, candy is sticky, so apparently it's easier to shape when hot. Seems there's a stall that can shape the melted candy into anything you want. Ooh, I want to eat a dragon candy.
In that case, I think I'd want a human-shaped one. Goyu, I think that technically it's not cannibalism, but it is sort of odd.
Wouldn't that just make it harder to eat?
Cotton candy is written here. Is the candy processed to look like cotton?
That's right. If you put the hard candy inside the machine and spin the stick inside, it'll become poofy like a cloud.
I see. What do clouds feel like? Putting clouds in your mouth. What would it feel like? If you put in a lot, would they mind?
You can't eat real clouds because they're not solid. It'd be like eating air.
I see. Even though they're so big, white, and round, you can't eat them.
Nah ha ha! The way you get upset like that is just like a kid, Goyu-kun. Nah ha 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 ha! Oh, so this is the end of the picture. What a shame. I really like the festival vibes.
I did find it was fun just to walk through it. Maybe a human will come to see it too sometime.
Wait, oh my god, they literally just had their own version of a little festival. Oh my god, they were on a date! They were on a fucking date, are you kidding me? Maybe. I also had fun.
Oh. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. What are these? There's a lot of them lined up.
These are gacha machines. It's a game where you put in money, spin the knob, and get a random capsule. For the most part, they're about 100 to 300 yen per spin. They've got little collector's items in them.
Since there's so many of them, that must mean humans really love to spin these. That or they like to collect the little items? Collector items. Are these things they don't need to survive?
That's right. Seems humans love RNG. They're attracted to the surprise of not knowing what they'll get. I heard if money gets involved, that's called gambling. It really doesn't seem necessary to living, but apparently there's some people who do live for it.
Wouldn't that just become a loop? That's saying I don't need it, but I need it.
That's right. I heard it the first based on their individuality, but it seems there's humans that love these things that they don't need. For humans to live, just filling the minimum requirements of living isn't enough. They need a support called love.
I see. I don't think I really understand. Oh, you'll come to understand one day.
Whoa, spinny thingies, pinwheels.
What's this? It's spinning, I think.
These are called pinwheels. When the wind blows, it makes them spin. They're made of paper.
I see. Why does wind blow? It seems that its blowing is a prerequisite. Does the wind always blow in the human world?
I don't know. I didn't look into it that much. I think it's usually blowing, though. Like, just by running, a human can make some wind. If one runs with a pinwheel, that's enough to make him spin.
Does that mean since there's so many pinwheels spinning in this GIF, could there be a human running within a hidden part of this picture?
Or maybe there's a lot of humans gathered somewhere blowing out air.
I think it would be fun if a lot of humans were here to spin these. Oh. I feel like the perspective of the way I'm watching this, it feels like I'm a god watching them experience what it means to live, with Agape just being barely more knowledgeable. It's really cute, but I know this only ends in disaster. This is also spinning? But these aren't the same thing. What are these?
This is a sushi restaurant. Moreover, one with a revolving sushi bar. They put the sushi on it so that customers can just grab their favorites.
So the thing revolving there is a food called sushi. I haven't been to a sushi bar in so long. I went once, and I'm so fucking... I want to go back and eat sushi. I'm so hungry now. I'm hungry. I want sushi. The bottom is mostly white, but the top is red? Why? And there's something rectangular on it.
The bottom half is rice. On top is sliced fish, and they cut it flat by filleting it. Doing it like that makes it easier to remove the bones and process the parts that are hard to eat. I've seen a video of it before.
Then will the goldfish be filleted too? That's a fish too, right? He's concerned over the fucking goldfish.
Nah, ha, ha. I don't think those are for eating. They're just for looking at. Oh, I know. It's not like humans will eat all fish just because they're fish. Some taste bad and some are poisonous to humans. Apparently goldfish smell weird if you try to eat them, so humans tend not to. Basically, they only eat the tasty fish.
Is that so? In that case, are the vegetables made that are poisonous or taste bad too?
Goyu-kun, you're so sharp! That's right. So people just pick the edible and tasty ones and then cook those to eat. 100 points!
Why are you suddenly giving me points? I kind of like it though. He likes getting praised! I think... Does Goyu have a praise king? Bowling alley! Now this is where the points matter, Goyu.
Ooh, I know this place. Goyu-kun, can you step on that line up ahead?
Why? Does this line mean something?
Come on, just do it. Just step on it right there.
Okay. Ah! I really love that they put in key smashes for him to laugh. He's so cute. Oh, I'm in love with them. You should come and slide too. I'm waiting for you.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god. I'm waiting for you. Fucking stabs him. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Whee! Whoa! Whoa! We get to go under the kotatsu? What is this? It's warm in here. That cloth we passed through on this table reminds me of the picture of a stage. Will one of those plays you mentioned take place here?
Nah, ha, ha. No, this is a kotatsu. It gets cold in the winter, so humans start to long for some warmth. This table's designed to trap the heat from a heater inside. By putting their feet where we're standing right now, humans will warm up.
I see. Wouldn't it be more efficient to put their whole body inside rather than just their feet?
I guess. I think rather than a human, that's something a cat would do.
MP3, the cat's curled up in the kotatsu.
There's even a song about it.
Cat? What kind of creature is that? If they prefer to be in here, does that mean they're cold? What?
Let's see, their ears are bigger than a human's. They got a long rod called the tail stuck to their rear. They've got huge eyes and they're covered in fur. They walk on all fours and are about as big as a human's lap, and they got claws and nails that they scratch and bite people with. They're smaller than I expected. I thought they'd be bigger. Are they really cute? That's how I would draw a cat from memory. Nah, giant cats do exist. Those eat people, though. I don't think I could find that cute. Why do humans like cats so much? Whoa. Oh, now we're on a train. Why does this picture keep shaking? Why is the scene outside moving? There are a lot of seats. Is this similar to a bus? But it feels somehow different. Oh, you're on the right track. This is inside a train, an old-fashioned one, though. I see. So this is inside a train, the vehicle where people get stuffed inside. That's right, though this kind doesn't get us stuffed. This one's for going on vacation or something. Well, it's more relaxed, that's for sure. I thought that humans were always in a rush. Rather than relaxing and heading towards their destination slowly, wouldn't they prefer going faster? I said before, right? How some humans like to stay on standby? This is kind of similar to that. Sometimes humans will go out of their way to travel slower so they can enjoy the journey. So some humans like to go fast and some like to go slow. Is that right? How do I put this? The mood. Humans' preferences change with their mood. Mood? Are you talking about the human's emotions? Yeah, that. It's kind of way too beyond our understanding, so like, I don't think either of us can cook up a good answer. I see. Even with all I've learned so far, I still can't understand. The human heart. Was that it? It seems so complicated. More than you know, my precious Goyu. What's this? Is this a wedding chapel? Yes! Get married right now! What is this place? It resembles the church. Bingo! It's similar. This is just a guess, but I think this is a wedding hall. It's where a man and a woman have a wedding ceremony. Ceremony? You mentioned it before. It's something humans do when one dies. It looks different, but can you do that ceremony here too? That's a bit different. There are many kinds of ceremonies. This one's for taking oaths. In this ceremony, a man and woman get married in order to start a family. Something like that. Usually after starting one, a child gets made. The ceremony just leads up to that, I guess, though apparently it doesn't always work. In front of that altar, they'll chant, "In sickness and in health, yada yada yada." After saying yes, the couple kisses and the contract's concluded. Humans have all sorts of different ceremonies. They decorate them with many flowers and have many chairs. The humans really like ceremonies. Nah, ha ha, you might be right. Maybe they just want to celebrate every big event with a bang. No! Why didn't you say you want to get married? That would have been the perfect one. This is... what is it? It's all patterned the same. What's this big monitor for? Hold on, I ought to make sure my window is closed. Okay. Looks like a news station. A human would stand behind that desk and report news on a broadcast to other humans. Recent news? Then if I were to tell the humans something, should I report how many times I've killed you? Nah ha ha! Newsflash! Agape has died again! Like that? Well, I guess that might be news on this PC where nothing ever happens, or maybe you can report the memory usage in real time? I think just by broadcasting it would use more memory, but if humans will see it, I'd like to try. I hope they like seeing the kill count. That's the number of times you failed to get the real me, so wouldn't it just piss them off? Got your ass. They sort of got your ass. Aquarium! Jellyfishing, jellyfishing.
What is this place? Many transparent things are circling around.
Those are jellyfish. They're sea creatures that live underwater. Fish swim to move around in the water. These things, though, aren't so good at that, so they just drift and get pushed around by the currents.
Is that so? I wonder how they're programmed. For what kind of job were they created?
Who knows? The world of humans isn't always logical. Some creatures just live to survive. Maybe jellyfish are just like that too. Hey, Goyu, what's the difference between us and jellyfish? Our program is like the water currents, pushing us in circles. We're just circling this PC. Rather than messing with humans, all I do is bother you, multiply, get killed, rinse and repeat. Don't our actions seem meaningless? Sometimes I think about letting you find my source. There's times when I just want this game of playing house to end. The place where the computer's logs should be stored are empty. The number of blank white space keeps growing. There's nothing to record. Hey, Goyu, what's the point of all this?
I'm fulfilling my job of killing you. That's one point. Is that okay?
Sorry. Right. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. No, one of these days he's gonna get bored of like letting Goyu kill him. Like he just admitted to it. And then he's gonna want him to die, like want him to kill him for real.
The flowers are hanging?
These are called wisteria flowers. Since it grows upward while its branches grow downward, they look like they're hanging.
I see. There are many kinds of flowers, huh? Why do they grow downwards? Why are they called wisterias? Is this related to Mount Fuji? Is there a reason why they're purple?
I'm in misery too, are you kidding me?
You said I'd get used to it, but I'm still fascinated every time I see it.
That's great, Goyu-kun.
I wonder if there's a difference between the wisteria in this picture and the ones in the human world. Thinking about it makes me feel strangely restless inside.
Hi, Osteros, what up? This game's pretty. It is really pretty. The premises is that, so Goyu on the right with the black hair is a computer buster virus. And then on the left is Agape, who is a computer virus. And then they're just traveling the recycle bin, exploring all the various files and stuff. And they're looking for the source of Agape, their real body, so they can kill them permanently. But right now they're just sort of traveling through all the images and files and stuff, and Agape is like explaining to Goyu like what the fuck is like everything, because they've been sheltered inside the PC because the equivalent of a country bumpkin is not being being sheltered, I should say, is they're not connected to the internet, so they can't surf the net.
I feel like questions keep popping out of me with no way to return. Why is it like this? Why?
Wisterias are called Fuji. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. I get it. I get it. So noisy. I know all too well just how curious Goyu-kun can be. Goyu-kun, what are you going to do when you run out of questions to ask? When you've asked your last and nothing comes to mind anymore? You'll see a picture and won't think anything. It's futile to dream about what's unattainable.
But I still have questions. I can't control it. I want to know more. I want you to teach me about humans.
Sorry, I said too much. I forgot Goyu-kun's just naive baby software. I said it before, but I'm jealous. New things can only be made by humans. We're not capable of it. I wish I still remembered how to think of new questions. Oh, he knows too much. No!
I'm in so much fucking pain. Notice as how, like, we progress further and further. At first, like, Agape was like super happy to answer all the questions, right? Now they're just sort of getting fed up, and like, they're like, this is futile, I don't want to do this anymore, where? What are these? They're pinned to the picture frames?
These are butterflies. They're a prolific and tiny kind of creature called insects. They flap those fluttery parts to float in the air.
Is it similar to how you flap your wings? So you really can fly in the sky like that?
Looks like it. That said, my wings are cooler since they're the bird kind.
Why are so many on display here? These cases aren't closed either, they're all open.
These are things called specimens. Dead bugs that are all pinned into place. So yeah, everything on that wall is dead.
I see. Everything. It's like the inside of the recycle bin. Everything inside there is dead. Only things that will disappear. Do humans like death?
I don't know. Generally, I think it's the opposite. For me, when I look at these, it kind of gives me a bad feeling. If the humans got their hands on my countless corpses, maybe they'd line them up like this and turn it into some kind of exhibit. Just thinking about it gives me shivers. It disgusts me.
I think they're pretty. When the light shines on the wings, they look metallic. It's very pretty. I'm not prepared for the ending, dude. I'm really scared. What if all the endings are just fucking miserable? Like, there's no happy ending. This is a bath, right? It looks similar to that place with the Fuji mountain.
You're really getting the hang of this, ain't you, Goyu-kun? Have you grown up from baby to toddler?
Since there's steam rising, it's hot? Will humans enter that water? But you said they die if it's too hot. Will they be okay?
Nah ha ha! Good one. Goyu-kun, think about it. Why do humans enter steaming hot water if they can die from being too hot?
Let me think. You said that humans use heat to cook. Does that mean the humans enter to be cooked?
Nah ha ha! Nah ha ha!
Why are you laughing so much? I'm sure you knew I would get it wrong anyways.
It's just so funny. Ain't that fine? If the baths for cooking humans, they'd definitely be dying then.
I don't understand jokes from the internet, Agape. How, then, why do they? I don't know.
The correct answer is that as long as it's not hot enough to kill humans, they'll find it relaxing.
Even with the information you've given me so far, I don't think I would have been able to guess that. Why would they do that even though it might kill them? The humans would still go inside? How mysterious. Oh, paint, hey!
Ooh, if it ain't the paint tool, we've got no choice but to doodle.
Hey, stop that. You're not supposed to touch it.
Too late. Nah ha ha! I've already written my name on it. Ow!
I love this silly little digging noise. I told you not to draw anything.
Ain't it fine? It's not like I was gonna save it. Come on, Goyu-kun, give it a try. Try signing it.
Sign?
Humans like to write down their names. Signing something's like when you write your name on a drawing or contract. It leaves proof of yourself.
Proof of yourself?
Nah ha ha! What's that? You just typed with a text tool.
Shut up. I don't know how to draw. Besides, that thing you drew, isn't that just a copy of something you saw online? All you did was trace it. Well, this is something different from the proof of yourself you have in mind. Remember to clean it up. If you don't, the number of your corpses will increase.
All right, all right.
Ooh, pretty. Whoa, you can see through them here.
Whoa.
Whoa, this one's really pretty. Guys, look, it's a primo gem. What the heck? It's a primo. What's this place? It reminds me a bit of the bowling alley we passed earlier. But not like this, the place has many cases left around, and the road's bumpy. What is this place for?
This place is called a factory. It has machines meant to make the same items in large quantities. A human would stand here and look for defects.
I see. Since the machines are also programmed to work for humans, are they our friends?
Sounds about right. They're just like us, programs designed by humans that just make the same thing over and over again forever. But that making is just repeating the exact instructions. If humans don't put in the ingredients, they can't even bake bread. They can't really create anything, only change it.
Agape, sometimes you say some strange things that bother me, but I think I figured it out. Why? It sounds like you're rejecting our assigned tasks. Even though we were born for that purpose, you say you don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm sick of it, Goyu.
Ouch. That's depressing.
Ooh, it's a museum. I've gone to one of these in the VR before. I'm pretty sure that thing is back there. Goyu-kun, let's go!
Wait. He ran off. I need to make sure he doesn't do anything bad. Wait up, Agape! Ooh. 4.6 billion years ago, a meteorite hit the human world. Life was born. Something so statistically improbable it could be called a miracle. Amazing. I wonder if Agape gained his knowledge by looking at things like this. Being curious. Just like me. I wonder if he's just ahead. I'm scared. Uh-oh. No, we're gonna have to explain. Yeah, my friends were telling me. They were like, oh, you should play Xeno after this. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll think about it. And I plan to eventually. Agape.
Children are the fruit of human love. That's what they say. To create a child, humans must merge. When male and female genetic data mix, a child is formed. This process is the result of making love. Hey, Goyu. I want to know what love is. The love humans talk about. The love I was named after. I want to feel it, Goyu.
What do you mean? Agape? Oh my god, it's happening! It's fucking happening! It's happening!
Let's try mixing our programs. Then maybe a new child could be born. The two of us, all we can do is change things into other things. We could never even fathom a new picture that wasn't already on the net or this PC. Even just making a new program, connecting to the net, or inserting a USB. We can't do any of that on our own. But we're the only ones here. 10,203,989 times. Aren't we just repeating the same process? I just want something new. I want to create something, Goyu.
That's impossible. If we made any changes to our programming, it'd just create errors and stop working. If we mix the two together, it'd just be a string of characters, Agape.
Right. Got it.
They didn't fuck. I'm fucking mad. I'm so pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm so mad. I'm fucking mad. That better be one of the endings. That better be one of the damn endings. It looks like you weren't on the D drive. At this rate, I'll have to scour through all the minor files as well. Today will be the day I find you.
Geez, ain't this enough? It's not like there's any even humans left to praise you if you find me.
What? I can't stop. This is my job after all. I have to look for you. Why did he just have to drop it like that?
If you find me, then all of me, including these avatars, would all disappear. Wouldn't you get lonely? Hey! Okay then. All that's left for you is to keep searching every last nook and cranny. Well, it's not like I think you'll find me anyways.
I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. It's quiet again, I'm scared. They changed the music again. I don't know how to put it into words, but something feels wrong. All these buildings look like stores. But what's so odd about it?
Oh, I know. So this is a shopping district. You probably feel wrong because it's so deserted.
Deserted? Are these stores, lonely?
Yeah. Well, rather than the stores themselves, it'd be the humans who'd feel that way about it. In the past, tons of humans would come to these shopping districts to buy and sell things. Apparently, many went out of business after huge superstores got built. Customers stopped coming. I heard some stores found no means to attract humans and avoided closing up, though.
I see. Why did humans stop coming? Does being bigger or smaller make a difference if they're both the same stores?
Seems it does matter to humans. Bigger stores have a lot more stuff, so it's more convenient. Since these stores could only specialize in selling one kind of thing, they couldn't compete with a store that sold all of them.
I see. If an upgraded version of me was created, would I feel lonely?
I'd think so. My measly pranks probably couldn't hold a candle to what a version upgraded Agape could do. Something like me is probably already outdated on the internet. Oh. Well, there's only two of you. There's only one of a kind for each of you in this very moment. Don't feel bad.
These flowers. What kind are they? They're very red. The petals are quite thin.
These are red spider lilies. It's said they bloom around a time called the equinox. This time of year is also when humans will pay respect to their ancestors, that being a human's parents' kind of thing.
I see. So does that mean it's a day where I would pay respects to my program's prototype?
I guess it's more like a day for thinking, wow, the human that designed it is awesome! Humans will go to these graves we saw earlier. They leave flowers and food as offerings. While doing that, they'll pay respects to their parents, their ancestors.
Do the graves eat the offerings?
Ha! Graves are made of stone. Of course they can't eat.
Then why do they leave it? What purpose does it serve? Humans will die without eating, but give food to these things that can't eat. Why do something so pointless?
Yeah. Alas, I've got no clue. Maybe humans just do it to find some space. Or peace. When it comes to death, humans will cry, scream, laugh. Their emotions go haywire. So maybe they do it to put those feelings to rest.
I see. If I were to pay any respects, would it be like deliberately putting a folder I use in the recycle bin? If I did that, would I find a peace? I don't know. Love it when humanity is being...
Yeah, I know. It's so cool. I really like that thing. It's like it puts things into perspective. Like, why human do this? It makes no sense to me.
What is this place? There are many desks and chairs. Is this a terrain that has desks?
Bzzzt, wrong. This is a classroom. While growing from small to big, this is a place where medium-sized humans go.
What do they do here? Since there are desks, will they be typing on keyboards? Or maybe using tablets?
Sure, maybe. There probably were some people who did that. For the most part, though, seems they'd keep textbooks. They'd use books and take notes while listening to an adult explaining the contents. That adult would be called the teacher. Schools would have just a handful of them.
I see. In that case, you would be the teacher while I'd be the listener. Is that right?
Nah ha ha, I guess so. Great Teacher Agape's Crash Course on the Human World, or something like that, I guess. Humans don't record logs, so they document information by using a paper called notes. Seems they had to submit these to the teacher.
Submitting handwritten logs to the teacher? Why does the teacher make them do that? Can't they just look at their own logs?
Nah, ha, ha. No matter how big or small, some humans love to stay on a standby. Some humans would, so some would stay on standby even when they should be recording their logs. So that's why the teacher has to do a check to make sure they're working.
Is that so? In that case, I've been properly working, so there are no issues.
Those logs are probably only full of how many times you've killed me. I don't want to see.
This piano is sort of poppin', dude. Before it was really somber and sad. Now it's sort of upbeat. There are many flat brown items lined up here. Why? It resembles the exterior of the cottage. Houses are made from wood or bamboo. Does that mean this is wood?
That's right. If you cut down a tree and split it in half, this is how the cross-sections would look.
I see. Why do they have patterns on their surface?
Trees are like plants and flowers in that they grow. They start small and just keep getting bigger until they're way bigger than a human. So as they grow, that growth leaves behind these streaks. That's why even if trees all have similar marks, no two are the same.
Growing bigger leaves streaks. Is it like that for humans too?
Nah, ha, ha. It's probably different for humans. When humans have a lot of food, they build up a substance called fat. So I guess that could be maybe as similar to streak. Maybe.
So if humans have a lot of fat, they can become bigger?
It's not quite like that. Apparently it's bad for a human to have too much or too little. It's complicated.
It's bad to have too much or too little, but if they don't eat, humans would die. In that case, they should automate the process. With my calculations, I could maintain the human.
A menu by Goyo-kun. I feel like it'd be pretty extreme.
He's like that guy that would give you like protein bars or like a lunch bars and be like, "All right, here's your guaranteed 1,200 calories for the day." Oh, is there a chat box I missed? Oh, there it is. What is this being hanged here? There's a fence as well. Is this similar to the museum?
Nah, this here's laundry, being hanged out to dry. Humans' clothes get dirtier the longer they wear them. So they'll wash them regularly with water and this liquid that removes the dirt called detergent. There are washing machines that can do laundry automatically too.
But why do they hang up this laundry? Are they using it to decorate? Humans seem to like pretty things. Could it be that putting these up where they can see them makes them happy?
Nah, ha, ha, ha. No, that ain't it. It's just to get rid of the water. Hanging it like this makes it dry faster. Apparently wearing wet clothes feels gross. It makes people's bodies' temperatures drop too. So that's why they'll hang them up all like this. They're getting rid of the moisture by drying it.
I see. Humans need water, but they don't like clothes that contain water, so they dry them in order to remove the water. Sounds complicated. If only there were clothes that didn't get dirty, then the humans would have less to trouble themselves with. Dude, you know what this music reminds me of? This reminds me of the fucking Happy track they played in Up when when the old guy fucking recounts his memories with his dead wife. Fucking A. Oh god. What is this place? What are those?
This place is called a neonatal care unit. It's a place where people would put humans that were just born.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's gonna end in tragedy. What need is there to place them all here together? Do the small humans run away from the big humans, so they require surveillance?
Small humans can barely move on their own, much less talk, so running's pretty impossible. It's just, they can die really easily, so it's better to gather them up where you can keep a close eye on them.
Before you said that, you wanted to combine our code and create a child. But even if it was successful, would it not die right away? There are no programs here besides us, although it'd be different if the PC owner returned to look after it.
Yeah, if the owner came back, but they won't, that's my guess.
Someday they'll return. Unless you know a reason why they would not.
It's his face! I don't know. It's just a guess. Aren't they just cheating on this PC with a different one? A better, fancier, cooler PC? Playing with the one that's made them forget all about this one, even forgot to turn it off, didn't even put it into sleep mode. That's probably what happened.
I see. I hope they remember someday.
No, he wants him to forget so bad. Ooh, this pics of a high-end restaurant. This shot must be from when your owner visited.
A restaurant. There are plates and meals. Is this a place for eating?
Yeah, out of all the eateries, the most expensive ones are called restaurants. I also think places like this usually serve Western-style food.
I see. So humans will go out of their way to come here in search of expensive food.
Seems like pricey food tastes different. Oh, also humans just like to make some memories in these kinds of places. They'll come here and be like, please marry me, before handing over a wedding ring. Doing that'll leave the logs in bold and make them harder to delete.
I see. Do humans keep all of their logs? That doesn't sound like a log with any errors. Why keep it? Or maybe it'll cause an error later?
For humans, they'd rather delete their error logs rather than the ones without any. They like to keep the fun logs, as they say. They like to go to places that make their vlogs more fun. I know! They're trying to make them... They're trying to make them forget. Or they're trying to make sure they don't know. And they live in ignorance and bliss. But there are also humans who keep all their error logs, while the fun ones slowly disappear.
You said that this might be the PC owner's picture. Did they want to keep their fun logs, or did these logs cause errors? I wish I knew. We should be nearing the end. The game did say it was about 2 to 3 hours, but maybe voicing this probably expanded by a lot. What is this place? There's a lot of cloth on the ground. Is that soil in the center? Will the humans plant flowers and trees there to watch them grow?
Plants don't grow that fast. If I remember right, this is a stage for a sport called sumo wrestling. 2 huge humans will fight each other on it. Other humans have fun by watching.
Fight? Why? Why must they fight on that soil?
About that. Some humans just really like to fight. To punish those who hurt them, they want to do what Goyu-kun does. But humans can't kill other humans. It's forbidden by this thing called the law, so they'd usually get in trouble for fighting. Only exception is for sports like this. Maybe they can satisfy those desires by watching other humans fight.
I see. So there are humans who would be satisfied to see me kill your shortcuts?
Haha, probably. I sure wouldn't like it though, since it just hurts for me.
You're the one who keeps making a mess of the PC and doing weird things. If you stopped causing problems, I wouldn't have to kill you.
This game is really comfy though. It's really cute.
Amazing. It's golden. Various things are placed here. What's this for?
Let's see. This is a Buddha statue. They're usually placed in these kinds of places called temples. Buddhism. Buddhism. Explaining religion to Goyu-kun seems tricky. Well, I guess you could say this is an important place for having memorial ceremonies, and this guy is Buddhism's top dog.
I see. So some humans can be golden like this.
Though this seems more like a Sagaki ritual. It's basically a ritual to thank your ancestors that's done near the equinox. If you don't do it, the ancestors who get sent to a place called Hell will get turned into skinny little pretas and suffer forever.
Hell? Pretas?
So Hell is... Jeez. When humans do bad things while they're alive, it's the place they'll end up in after dying. They get punished for all the bad they've done. The Hell pretas end up in, it's said they're cursed to be hungry forever.
I see. But humans die without putting things in their mouths, right? So they would die right away.
About that, if you die in hell, you just return, repeating the same suffering forever. Well, this is all from human imagination. No one knows if it's real or not. But for the people who believe, they hold these rituals to free their loved ones from suffering.
So humans like to imagine even terrible things. If only suffering awaits after death, just its existence would make people anxious, huh?
Supermarket, no, meat market.
I'm hungry. What is this place? It looks like a lot of the same items are placed here.
This is a supermarket. It's one of those huge stores I told you about before, where humans can buy various stuff. This is the meat section. Hold up! I can already see Goyu's next question. This meat's from birds, pigs, cows, and the like.
I see. Meat is attached to living creatures, right? So humans eat meat.
That's right. Apparently meat can provide lots of nutrients. In order to eat them, humans gather and keep a ton of animals called livestock. They kill them, cut them up for easy eating, seal the meat to keep it clean, then it hits the shelves to get sold at the store. Supermarkets also got fish, vegetables, and spices. Anything humans need for making food. Of course, besides that, there are drinks and snacks too.
Putting these things together, the humans can cook, right? They cook and then they eat.
Pretty much. Parents with children will also cook for them and give them a place to eat.
I see. So not only must children be looked after to make sure they don't die, but they must be assisted in the eating or food eating process as well. Being a large human seems to come with plenty of troubles. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. Me getting hungry. Make sure you guys refill on water, okay? Be back in a jiffy. Okay. Back to it. Let me readjust my chair. Thank you. Okay, we just talked about Shmi. No gambling. This is awful. We can't teach them about gambling. Jesus Christ. Moni, thank you for following. Hi. You're my favorite follower. Did you know that? Yeah, wow, what's all this in? Just kidding. What's all of this? There are little balls rolling down inside these colorful little boxes.
Anyone?
I fucking forgot I made my new fucking... I forgot I made my new alert fucking ride. Fuck. Oh my god. No, Shen, thank you so much for the follow. You're my favorite follower. Did you know that? Am I doing the gay little pixels? Yes. I'm so fucking mad that when fucking Agape was like, oh my god, let's make something new, and then fucking Goyu was like, I don't want to have kids. I'm so fucking mad. You hope there's more? I'm pretty sure there's... I shouldn't do them, but I'll show them. Where's the... I'll play them right now just for you. Oh, that's not it. Was this it? Maybe this was it. Here, okay.
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby. Now it's Ryan time. Ah! Good thing I'm here. No?
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? I think, did I put in new ones for resubs too? I think I did. No, I didn't. Never mind. Damn, I should. I should. For real, for real. Ah! That's what I'm saying. Why can't they... I was about to say, why can't they breed? Like, what the... Why did I say that? Fuck! Oh my god. Ignore I said that, please. Ignore I said that, please. Please ignore I said breed. What's all of this? There are little balls rolling down inside these colorful boxes. Are these decorations? To seeing the balls. Does seeing the balls fall make humans happy? Or do the balls falling have some kind of meaning?
These are called pachinko machines. This is one of those gambling
who just... Moni, thank you for subscribing. I wish that one didn't pop. That one, all the confession ones I made for subscriptions make me embarrassed as fuck. But thank you, Moni, I really appreciate it.
These are called pachinko machines. This is one of those gambling things I told you about before. These balls... These balls, well, it's more about the money. You put in money to start the game. If the balls fall just right, A relay will start. If the numbers or pictures match, it'll flash big lights that make people happy. If you beat the odds and hit the jackpot, you'll win way more money than what you put in. It's because of this that some humans get hooked.
I see. So having a lot of money makes humans happy.
Seems like it. In order to get money, humans usually have to do labor. For example, to get 1,000 yen, they'd have to work for about an hour.
Excuse me.
Alley-oop!
Oh god, you guys discovered the fucking points. I should have disabled them for a voiceover stream like this.
Goyu, even this PC's owner worked in order to buy a virus buster program. I'd say they spent about 10,000 yen for it. Probably.
Stop, I won't be able to fucking focus. It's 69 points and there's also no cooldown on it, which is a mistake. I was planning on keeping it that way, just only for Xenoblade streamers, but I trust you people to use it responsibly. And if it gets out of hand, I'll just disable it.
Alley-oop!
So for a Goyu-kun that's worth 10k, they'd have to work 10 hours to get their hands on you. But if they gambled, they can multiply that 10k by 10. Thinking like that, working an hour for 1,000 doesn't seem so efficient, does it?
Statistically speaking, they would not be winning each time. It seems more likely that the end result would be negative. Thus, it seems more efficient to use the other method of making money in order to gain it.
But working so tirelessly sounds like a pain. If I was human, I'd go for the gambling.
Of course you'd have a gambling addiction, Agape. Fucking look at you. Look in the mirror and tell me you wouldn't have a fucking gambling addiction, Agape. If they were a streamer, I know they would be like a fucking gacha gamer, spending like $5,000. You know, this is my headcanon. Fucking Goyu, it's the fucking breadwinning husband, and then fucking Agape is the stay-at-home husband. It's fucking the male wife. That's my headcanon. And then I don't know what sort of job Goyu would work, but it's probably some high-paying CEO position. And then fucking Agape is just like the breadwinning stay-at-home male wife. That's my headcanon now, and nobody can disprove it. They're like, Agape, I'm home. Like fucking Agape, where's Agape? Where's my darling male wife? Fucking goes to the room. They're fucking streaming. It's like, oh my gosh, hi guys. I just spent $6,000 of my husband's well-earned money. Well-earned money on a gacha on fucking Genshin. Oh my god. And then fucking Goyu just like goes into the kitchen to make himself dinner because he knows fucking Agape's gonna be streaming for like another 3 hours. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. The reality is whatever I want it to be, okay? There are tables and chairs. I also see a menu and tableware. Is this a restaurant?
You got it! Unlike the last place though, this is a much cheaper one. These are usually called family restaurants. All sorts of humans will come here to eat. Its special feature would be that drink bar. Drinks that usually cost 200 or 300 a can, you can have all you can drink here. Cool, huh?
That would result in a negative profit. I thought humans were happier when they had more money.
Yeah, the trick is, they lure in customers with cheap drinks but price the food higher. That way they'll end up with a profit.
I see. So, excuse me. So humans find this juice very desirable.
Yeah, even though it's just processed water, seems the process can change both flavor and texture. That's why they find it way tastier than water.
I wish I could try drinking it. Then I could also understand what tasty is and could feel happy when looking at drinks like humans do.
If only we had a water drinking program, then we could drink Coke from a virtual vending machine.
Even if we wish for it, we'll never have it. Sure would be nice though. Oh my god, I love fucking Goyu's little mopey depressed face. Romantic night. What is this? There are so many lines. And what are those round things attached to it?
This is a Ferris wheel. Humans would get in those balls and ride it. They find it fun since it takes them way higher than they can usually go.
I see. Does it carry them at a high speed? Humans like going fast, so they would find it fun.
Nah, apparently these are super slow. They relax by slowly taking in the sights. A human's height, their z-value is fixed, but riding on one of these can take them to a value they could never reach on their own. Looking down from above, humans can see familiar sights from a new vantage point. It gives them a sense of novelty.
I see. We don't have the sense of z-value, so it's hard to understand what that feeling is.
Guess so. In the VR I got into before, I think I could sorta understand what the humans were feeling. It was kinda scary.
Scary?
Oh, how exactly do I explain this one? So it's like an instinctive defensive response humans feel at times when they feel at the threat of dying. Humans will die if they fall from a high place, so they'll get chills when going somewhere high. That's why some humans even refuse to go on Ferris wheels. But apparently for some people, they enjoy getting those chills. It's pretty weird, huh? To find pleasure in that feeling of being near death.
Having fun by experiencing unpleasing things, that does seem rather strange. I don't think I'm capable of experiencing these chills you spoke of. I'm a little disappointed, especially since it's something humans find fun. I wonder how much farther I need to go for the end. Because I'd like to pick up dinner eventually.
Ooh, pretty!
What is this? Something is heading up the mountain?
This is a ski resort. In the winter, humans will come here and use boards to slide down the snow with. Apparently, it's pretty fun. Those things that carries them up is a machine called a lift. Apparently, humans will line up and wait for their turn to get on.
I see. Sliding. I wonder what kind of feeling that is. Why do they use boards?
Let's see. Remember when you sped up at the bowling alley? It's that feeling. If you put boards on your feet and go off a slope, you'll speed up just like that. Apparently, there's both good and bad ways to slide. Either way, humans like going fast.
Is that so? Why do they like to go fast? To get to their destination faster?
Good question. Humans also like to
Fuck! Sorry.
Good question. Humans also like to ride roller coasters and other things that go down slopes really fast. I got no clue either.
I see. If you don't know, there's no way I could know.
Hey, Goyu-kun, how much do you want to know?
What do you mean?
How much do you really want to know about humans? I've taught you a lot so far, yeah? Their ecology, lifestyle, buildings, nature. What's next? I'm asking if you want me to teach you the full range of human emotion.
I'd like to understand human emotions, but I don't know. I simply find it interesting. I have no reason to. I don't really know. I think I'm lacking the specifications to explain. If I better understood human emotions, maybe I could explain what this is inside of me. I feel it. I feel we're getting close. I feel we're getting so close.
Sunset.
It's red. This is a sunset, is it? The sun falls down and night begins.
That's right. This is the beach of everlasting summer. Seems humans like sunset since they find sights like this romantic.
I see. Though I don't really understand what a beach of everlasting summer is. Is romantic a good status for humans?
Yeah. Remember back at that restaurant? They're
Oh my god!
Hi. Hi. What up? How was your stream? You played Unpacking, right? How was Unpacking?
That scared the fuck out of me, Jesus Christ. Unpack these nuts. Go fuck yourself. Actually, go fuck yourself. For real. Sorry, I don't mean that.
Oh my god, thank you so much for your raid. Hi.
Oh my god, yeah, hi. Oh my god, it's giving, how do I use fucking it's giving? It's giving a raid. Did I use that right? It's giving a raid right now. Oh my god, hi. Go fucking take a break and go eat or sleep if you need to, Ham. Thank you though, I really appreciate it. Hi everybody. My name is, what the fuck do you say? What, I forgot my line of thought. Jesus Christ. So hi Lucy, thanks for the follow, thanks. And Hex, thank you, you too. Right now we're playing Shutdown, and I'd say like I don't know how far I am into it, but the premises is the guy on the right is a Goyu, and the guy on the left is Agape. They don't have any, they don't specify any gender, so you can use he, they, she, whatever you want, is what I say. And Goyu is like a sheltered little guy. He's living in a PC that has no connection to the internet, and Agape is a virus that's like teaching him about a bunch of shit through the pictures in the recycle bin. Like this whole thing takes place on a computer desktop is all. It's really interesting, and I highly recommend playing if you're interested in like sort of the narrative stories. You can find it over here. Speaking of which, I need to see how close I am. I don't think I'm that close. Fuck. What was I saying? Yeah, remember back at that restaurant, there are moments you would strongly want to record to memory. They feel that way in front of sites like this too, so couples will get taken in by the scene and start saying sweet words to each other. I'm barely halfway through? What the fuck? Sweet? Do words give the same feelings as eating? Is sweet words a kind of food? About that, humans can apparently feel tastes from words. What? There are bitter words and sour words. Of course, there's tasty and nasty ones too. Though I don't know how they're tasting flavors with their ears, maybe it's their imagination. Oh, that's what they mean. Fucking... I thought it was something I didn't know for real. Stretch and hydrate, thank you. What would be an example of sweet words? You're more beautiful than this sunset. Something like that? Why compare nature to humans? Since they're types of things, wouldn't it make more sense to compare humans with other humans? I don't think we're gonna understand the kind of sweet humans are using here. No! No! We were so close! I see. That's a shame. We were right there. We were right there. It was in front of us. They taunted us. Plants? Plant store? Aquarium store. That... I don't know what this is. What is this place? There are so many fish tanks. It feels different from the aquarium picture. Is this a store that sells fish? Ding ding ding! Correct! Goyu-kun's become so clever. This is probably a tropical fish store. Remember how I said some humans kept goldfish? Some people like to keep all sorts of different kinds of fishes. Amongst those, some fish are caught in the Amongst those, some fish are caught in the wild, and then through selective breeding are made easier for humans to keep. Pizza Beats, thank you so much for the follow. You're my favorite follower. Did you know that? Selective breeding? What's that? Well, okay. Remember what I said about flowers? How when they die, they'll spread their petals and seeds. That preparation for death. The reason why they do all that is to prepare for the next generation. The new seed's genes are decided when the male and female flowers' genes cross. You could say genes are their source code. All living creatures are born referring to them. Basically, the genes of the next flowers are influenced by their predecessors' genes. Sometimes there can be mutations that lead to variations in the genes as well. Humans will sort out the seeds and cross specific genes to make the new flowers more colorful or stronger or whatever. This process is known as selective breeding. Why did you just give me a whole fucking lesson on biology? I see. So does that mean the fish here were created by humans?
Well, maybe not all of them, but basically, yeah. I was also
created by a human. If there had been any mistakes, would I have ended up a fish? Thank you, Reeds. And also, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's just how follower alerts are.
Of course not, because you were created to be a virus buster.
Humans take what already exists and change it as they please. Is this a good thing? I think the original is already pretty enough. Is that not enough to satisfy humans? It's not good enough, does it not sell?
You have a point. You see, humans are always longing for something new. That's why they get bored when things just stay the same.
I see. Even though they all look equally pretty. So humans just like change. I might understand a little. Looking at the same pictures are fun, but seeing a new picture makes me feel a little bit happier. Is this that feeling?
Always seeing the same pictures, but still finding it pretty. Maybe it'd be better to be left unaware that new ones could exist.
That's so profound. That is actually quite profound and drives me insane. Okay, let's see. Bleep. We're in a hotel room. Are they gonna go on the bed and make love to each other? I know what this is. This is a bed. Humans sleep here.
That's right. This is a room inside a hotel. Seeing the photos going from restaurant to hotel is kinda...
What?
Oh, you... I knew that I was gonna have to give you this talk at some point. Actually, beds have a connection to the making of small humans.
So you're saying, when humans sleep, they can make a small picture?
No, remember what I said before, how humans have 3 main desires? That third desire is necessary to preparing the next generation of humans. So you see a male and female human, well...
Will agape say penis?
When the pointed parts...
I see.
When the pointed part of a human meets with the concaved part, somehow a child is born.
So you're saying that humans are always thinking about wanting to combine?
Yeah. Probably. Seems like it was a little too soon to teach Goyu-kun about this after all.
No, you broke him! You broke them, no! That is true, 100%. I'm always thinking, 300% of the time, I'm always thinking about procreation. I think about nothing else. I never think about video games, never. I hate that stuff. That stuff is for losers. Who would play a game? So true. This is water? The water seems to reach very far. Is the water moving? It looks like the white parts are lined up unsteadily.
This is called the ocean. 70% of the human world is made up of it. Unlike regular water, it contains salt, making it salty.
Is that so? So in the human world, when taking 10 steps, the 7th step is the ocean?
That's right, but wrong. Excluding the ocean, humans live on 30% of the land. Humans will go out to sea on floating vehicles called boats, where they'll catch fish or go to other lands across the ocean.
If 70% of the world is ocean, does that mean that travel between lands could be a long distance?
That's correct. While it's faster of taking an airplane, by boat it'd be about a month or more.
I think I'm starting to understand why humans are always in such a hurry. Some places are so far away that it takes way too long to get there. Humans live in a world governed by different laws than ours, it seems. They find pleasure in eating tasty food, they get chills, and they look at beautiful things. They're saddened by death, and they suffer in hell, and they make small humans and help them grow. Are you sad? You said that a human's true value means the opposite of what it is. But learning like this, I think someday we'll be able to see what defines the human's illogical love. And then maybe we could convey that love to the humans. Oh, you. In the same way how I don't understand the laws of the human world, could it be that the things we see and feel...
You can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.
That's very true. You can't have a rainbow without Ryan. I was getting so in character. Now I fucking lost it. Could it be that the things we see and feel can't be understood by humans? If we learn more, could we find a way to express this world? If we learn more, would we understand why the humans don't come back? Go you! Just stop. Why? I don't know either, but why? Why is it even though to me I feel it's worse if you knew? Why do I? Don't ask me. I don't even understand what you're saying. I wonder if I was thinking something wrong. Was it something a virus buster shouldn't think? I'll stop the process for now. Wait, this is actually so romantic. Wait, look at them. They're looking at the sunset together. Oh my god. So, Echo Flares, thank you so much for the follow. You're my favorite follower. Did you know that? This is so cute. Just you, me, the sun, and the ocean. No, I didn't mean to. Fuck. I was trying to make it look like he was kissing Agape. No, no. Now we have to sit through this again. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Go, 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 go. No! Fuck! That's what I get for pressing spacebar too fast. Whatever, man. Fucking whatever. Okay, okay, slow down. Slow down. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, where are we? Mountains. Is that the sky? What's happening? Waiting for it to happen again? Fuck you guys. What's this? There's so many lines in the sky. Since it's night, are these stars? But why did they become like this? Are they moving at high speeds? This is just one way to take pictures. If you take them really slowly, the stars become lines like this. You said that the sun sets. Are these stars setting as well? You got it! Everything in the sky shifts and moves over time. That's why you can get pictures like this. Though I guess it's more accurate to say that it's not the sky moving, but the ground. The whole planet is moving, actually. That's why the sun isn't actually sinking, but leaving our view. I see. So the sun just appears to be sinking from a human perspective. Is that right? That's right. Even though when it comes to shooting stars, those really are stars that are falling. The stars get sucked into the planet's gravitational pull, where they then eventually burn up. In that moment, the star shoots across the sky before disappearing, thus shooting star. It's said that if you make a wish 3 times before the star disappears, your wish will come true. Usually they go by so fast it'd be hard to make a wish in that time though. I want a girlfriend, 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 I want a girlfriend. Okay, I see. By saying the stars burn out, do you mean that they die? I guess so, yeah. But because it looks pretty, it's a sight humans want to see anyways. If you die while having many humans making wishes towards you, that wouldn't be so bad, right? Leaving behind a stone like graves is nice, but being remembered as a wish, that also seems nice. The Goyu voice is very nice. Shucks! Thank you! It's very sweet of you to say. It's pretty much just like my speaking voice, though. I'm glad I can play up to my strengths.
Oh, this looks like downtown. More specifically, a bar or something.
Is it what's it called? Like an izayaka? Izakaya? I'm not sure. A bar? You mean a place where humans drink coffee or juice?
Well, you're not wrong. Here people drink something called alcohol. It's something that only big humans can drink and it can make them turn drunk. Being drunk seems like a real interesting feeling. Apparently it can reduce suffering. That's why humans love to drink it. At places like this, they'll be surrounded with eateries that can go with alcohol.
I see. Being drunk. What kind of feeling is it? If suffering's being reduced, does that mean becoming happy? You explained before how humans act to satisfy their main 3 desires, right? So does that mean they become full or sleepy or...
No, you got it wrong. Being drunk is... Their head gets all fluffy, their words become unintelligible, and their sense of reality starts to get all loose. The losing of your sense of reality part seems nice, though. It's escapism. They can run away from their suffering.
I see. Even if they put the process on hold, don't they still have to get to it eventually? I don't see the point in running. If they use that time to finish their processes, couldn't they diminish the errors and become happy?
It ain't that easy for humans. Even if they want to resolve their errors, there are times when they just can't get rid of them. If they can't go away, then at the very least, it'd be better to put them out of sight. Doing that, you could forget about the errors and go back to who you were, or who you were before you had any. Something like that, I think.
I'd be troubled if there was an error I couldn't get rid of. It does sound like it would be displeasing.
Oh, good night, Cole. Night-night, take care. Maybe it's fine if you never notice the error to begin with. If you never notice your own suffering, I wonder if that would mean you're not suffering.
Alley-oop!
Alley-oop!
So true. Goodbye, alley-oop. Oops, almost missed this one. There are many of the same pillars standing here. Why? Was there some meaning to it?
This is called a torii gate. They're frequently seen in front of shrines. So they're creatures called gods that are higher ranked than humans. Apparently you need these gates to go to where they live. Nobody actually knows if gods are real or not, though.
Maybe it's something like how humans are to us. So are these gates similar to folders?
I guess it'd be something like that. Some humans also believe in the existence of a god that created them.
If God is like what humans are to us, does that mean someone created God?
Who knows? There might be, there might not. Seems like humans feel comforted by the thought that there is a god. Oh, it's like what my name represents. Someone who helps without wanting compensation. No ill will, no backstabbing, just a being who believes in you and helps resolve your errors.
So that's what the word agape means? Someone who supports you in resolving errors? Helping without asking for anything in return? As programs, we assist humans without asking for anything in return. Is this not agape?
I think that's different. Probably. Even I don't know.
This truly is just a point-and-click game. Not that I mind, I love dialogue. Go travel. Maybe I will go travel.
Whoa, lanterns, pretty.
What are these lights? They're reflecting as if they're on water.
You got it. This is called lantern floating. During Oban, they'll drift these in rivers. During Oban, they'll drift these in rivers or the sea to mourn the souls of the dead.
Mourn? What kind of feeling is that? So you're saying that living humans make these and put them on water for the sake of the dead?
Yeah, basically. What kind of feeling? When living humans think of dead ones, they feel lonely. But people don't all feel it the same way like they do with sadness or longing. Dead humans can't make new logs anymore. Their bodies are gone and nothing's left. That fact makes people really sad.
Oh god! Ah! I breathed in too sharp! I'm dying! I'm okay.
So that's why humans will read old logs, remember them, and look at pictures to reminisce. Doing that makes those feelings of loneliness mix with the logs and makes them harder to understand.
Just like how we will. Humans will all die someday, right? Doesn't that mean humans will only get more and more lonely as time passes? If loneliness is sad, that sounds like trouble. Do they become so full of loneliness that they can't think of anything else?
If you properly say goodbye, apparently you won't get as lonely.
Goodbye? That means... What does it mean?
It's one of humans' many greetings. I heard humans say these when coming across each other. Goodbye is what they say when they part.
Drink, thank you.
When humans die, they will never meet again. You could say it's their final parting, so they use this phrase. Goodbye.
I see. If they can't say it, they become lonely?
That's what it seems like. But humans will make new families and friends and create new feelings of fun. So, well, I guess they won't stay feeling lonely all the time.
I see. Does that mean dead humans will someday be completely forgotten? Loneliness is a feeling that's caused by remembering the dead humans, right? So if they become full of new feelings of fun and begin to lose those feelings of loneliness, does that mean the logs have been deleted?
I don't think it's quite like that. No matter how far back the log is hidden, humans can still retrieve them at any time. So that's why humans only feel lonely sometimes, not always.
So when humans drift these lanterns, they're retrieving these logs. They remember the dead humans and become lonely. Even though it's a pretty picture, the humans would be feeling lonely. How mysterious.
That is true. Humans do the strangest things.
They're fucking spitting facts right now. Something is falling from above. Is this the rain you spoke of?
Bzzz, so close, Goyu-kun. This is snow. When rain freezes and hardens, it solidifies and falls as a soft, fluffy material known as snow. But when it hardens too much, that's called hail.
I see. So this pixel is solidified water. Do humans eat this? If they put it in their mouths, they can get water.
Actually, I hear that snow's too dirty. If you don't sterilize it, drinking's not a good idea. Besides, the snow melts when making contact with human body heat, so they don't want to get wet. They'll use an umbrella to avoid it.
Umbrella? I wonder what that is. So it's a tool that prevents humans from becoming wet? Do they wear a large board on their head, or is it clothing that doesn't get wet?
You're on the right track, Goyu-kun. Any more ideas?
Could it be an item that melts the snow before it can reach the human's body? Like a flame on their head that turns the snow to steam.
Ha ha ha!
I'm in love. I'm seriously in love with these fucking... Oh my god, I'm in love with these freaks.
Ha ha ha! Oh, that's so great! It sounds like something crazy I saw in an old comic before. Oh, you're the best!
I was answering seriously. I need what they have. Whoa, where am I? Hey, you said before that if I died you'd send flower pictures to my grave folder every day. Is that being lonely? Can you feel loneliness?
Who knows? I'm not sure. I have no idea whether this loneliness is the same as what humans feel. There's no humans to tell me either, so I just don't know.
I see. I was wondering if this loneliness might be what this feeling inside me is. If you don't know, then I don't know either.
I lied. I actually do know, which means Goyu-kun's just gonna have to be in the dark forever. Too bad, so sad. This is my vengeance for all my copies.
All of those were just your shortcuts, not your copies. I don't think there's any basis for vengeance here. Damn.
On the net, that's what they call On the net, that's what they call a serious reply. They don't like that online, so watch out.
I have no plans. I have no plans to go online though, so I'm fine. I'll make a note though. /serious.
Hearing that come out of Goyu-kun's mouth seriously feels wrong.
I'm... Agape! Tell me right now, are you serious or are you Jay? What's that? A bridge? Looks like you can pass under it. Does that mean this is a river? But there's no water. But all the water becomes steam?
Ha! That is incorrect. The top is a train track while the bottom is a passage that humans can walk through.
Is that so? Why are the train and human paths separated? Why can't they travel together?
Trains are too fast, so if a human runs into one, they'll die. Same thing with cars, too.
So they die if running into something fast. Does that mean skiing humans will die if they run into other humans?
Well, I guess they would.
Would they die if running into a Ferris wheel?
Well, at that speed, maybe not.
Then what if they were spun by a merry-go-round?
Ah! Too many comparisons. If it's slow, colliding with it won't kill someone. If it's really fast like a train, then it will, okay? Falling from a high place is the same. The speed upon hitting the ground was too fast, so the body couldn't handle the impact, okay? Heavy things fall faster, so they have more power. So if a human dodges right before getting hit by a train, they'll get chills, since if they did get hit, they would have been dead.
So does that mean standing under this bridge could give humans chills?
Maybe. Since trains are passing so close by, I guess it's possible.
If a picture of a train passed by, maybe I could have experienced a human's chills. But this picture doesn't move. What a shame.
School! Oh, I can't wait to start my new high school life. Humans!
Humans are pictured here. There are 3 of them.
This is probably a school entrance ceremony. It's a ceremony held when entering grade school. It's for children, but parents can come see it.
Then this is human parents with a child?
That's right. Wouldn't this be one of the PC owners' photos? Maybe this is their family.
So there really are big humans and small humans. So this small human here was born from the big human?
That's right. Even these parents used to be small humans. They were born from their own parents who were born from their own too, and so on. This photo feels like a single scene, just one of those moments showing happiness cut out from within that cycle. Apparently humans smile when they're happy, so these guys must be happy, right?
I see. The humans are happy. Is that why they don't come back? If that's why, then maybe that's okay.
It must be, right? Since this is such a nice photo. They're so busy taking care of the little human that there's no time to use the PC. There's probably a lot to deal with in grade school.
I see. The little human could die right away after all. I think it's better to keep a watch over it.
Right? So that's why... that's definitely the case.
Yeah. Ignorance truly is bliss, Goyu. It's better that you don't know. Oh. That's everything. So you couldn't find it.
Ha ha! If I couldn't fool a net noob like you, what would that make me, huh? You'll never find me. Ha ha ha!
If you still can't be found after all this searching, doesn't that mean you're hiding somewhere that I wouldn't normally search? Such as the recycle bin? At the beginning, you told me to jump to the navigation window from the recycle bin, right? Is that because you didn't want me to search it?
No, of course not.
Let's check the recycle bin. We're just back here. Maybe I took a wrong turn. Never mind. Oh wait, no, this is the recycle bin. I can't believe I forgot. There's something here. So you've been hiding in a hidden folder in the recycle bin.
Hey, Goyu-kun, and now that I think about it, there's still a file we haven't seen.
No, there isn't.
Ah!
Whoa!
Hey, Goyu! Hey, wait up! Are you sure?
About what?
About finishing your job. Are you sure you're fine with that? Once you get your peaceful desktop, there won't be anything left for you to do. You won't have a job anymore. You can keep being a virus buster because of your job, but once it's gone, even with all that in mind, do you still want to finish your job?
Yep.
In that case, then go. Go on. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay. Wait, I think this is worth it. Okay, this is the ending. Okay. Whoa. This is Agape's main body?
You really took your sweet time finding me, Goyu-kun.
Today's the day I'll remove you from this PC. Because that's my job.
Haha, go ahead and try.
What?
Gotcha! Time to take revenge for all my shortcuts. I don't mind you busting into my house, but did you really think you could kill me? Did you not even consider that I might try to use you to fulfill my own goals? Well, whatever. Now then.
What's happening?
But still, if I really absorbed Goyu-kun, the Goyu right here would cease to exist. To me, Goyu only exists here on this PC. Thinking about that, I just kinda don't want that. But if I quietly let myself get killed, then Goyu will become all alone. With me gone, you'd just be left on that peaceful desktop with nothing to do but to wait for an eventual shutdown. You just become a dead program that's lost all purpose. Would that really be fine? I'm sure Goyu probably wouldn't even notice. The anguish in being unable to create. The pain in having no purpose. Since I never taught you about any of that. Maybe this is fine.
Why?
Why what?
Why are you letting me go? You said there was something you wanted to do.
I don't know, but if you really want your job to be your reason for living, then maybe things are fine like this. Bye-bye, Goyu.
Goodbye, Agape. The desktop is peaceful today, too. Since there's no longer anyone leaving shortcuts everywhere. It feels almost too peaceful. Just to be sure, I should still make the rounds. That's my job, after all. You're not making me do this! You're not making me fucking do this, are you? No, I know what they're gonna fucking do. I know what they're gonna do to me. I know what they're gonna do. I fucking know what they're doing. I know exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna go make the... Go back near... Oh, okay. That's the ending? Okay. But as I was saying, they're gonna make me go around, revisit every single, like, fucking chat bubble. Did I save? There. The thing back there is the moon. Those falling lights there are shooting stars. Why did the PC's owner put a picture like this inside the recycle bin? I think there must be some meaning to it. Not that I could ever understand what it is. Yeah, they're making us go through, like, a bunch of pictures. And then relive every moment we had with Agape. Sinking back there. Is that a Buddha statue? The ones I've seen were much smaller than this. So there are Buddha statues this big? Does being bigger make people happier? I wonder if it makes memorials easier to do. I'm in pain, I'm in pain, I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain. I'm gonna fucking sob, actually. You said the sand all came about naturally. Does that mean that sand, just like rain, had fallen from the sky? All sorts of things seem to fall from the sky. In that case, will clouds fall too? You did say that stars can fall. Then will the moon too? Will the sun fall? No, they're not here! They're not here to answer your questions! There wasn't a dialogue for this one, which is just a shame, because this place is so pretty. In the end, I still never understood why humans would go out of their way to transfer folders. On Ferris wheels, humans enjoyed seeing the sights from up high. Is this something similar? Humans seem to really love change. And the fact it's fucking quiet is hurting me. Like, for real, dude? Come on. The silence is crushing me. It feels like the music was there because Agape was there. It's like, this is probably what Goyu's probably just always used to the silence, and then you could I guess you could make an argument that Agape was like the little music soundtrack he needed in his life. Now it's just empty. No Agape, no music, huh? I think I understand. Nothing but the little going off from my little footsteps. Humans don't like being wet, but taking baths is necessary to them. Do humans do laundry here too? If so, then after the washing is done, do they hang out to dry with the laundry? It seems like many humans come here. Is there a picture of many humans hanging out to dry? Who knows? Maybe you would have found out if, you know, I don't know, a certain virus was here to explain it to you. Just saying, Goyu. Just saying. Oh, dude, you know what's gonna be fucked up? You know what's gonna be super fucked up? Actually, I won't say it till we get there. But I'm sure you guys know damn well what I'm talking about. You've played the game after all. These roses will wither and die someday. They'll leave behind seeds and new ones will grow. If I lived in the human world, maybe it would have been natural for me to want to create a child like you did. Everything in the human world you taught me about everything in the human world you taught me about seems to desire change. That's why. Do I have the shulk sound effect? That's what I'm about to do right now. This is how I feel. I don't think I have the shulk sound effect. Shame. I have alley-oop, but I don't have anything. No, yeah, I do. This is me right now.
Ah!
That's how I feel right now. Humans will insert food into their mouths. They then receive their nourishment. But where does the food go after entering? Does it disappear like the things in the recycle bin? Oh, you didn't get taught about pooping. That's a shame. Apparently there's different kinds of nutrients. If so, what is the difference between them? I wanted to know. Ow! 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 Why are you doing this? Please don't have one here. Please. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
Ah!
I guess that's your grave. Would be that folder. I should leave flowers, right? But since you completely disappeared without leaving a stone or any trace, where am I supposed to put them? To begin with, there aren't any pictures of flowers for visiting graves on this PC. Would it be fine to copy the Rose Garden folder into the folder you are in? I think I should loop back to the Rose Garden. Well, after I make the rest of the rounds. Oh wait, right, the elevator. You said that this was a Japanese-style inn. And what style are we? Japanese? Western? Chinese? I wonder if there are other kinds of styles. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you can't do this to me, you can't do this to me. Bring the music back, please, anything. What does it mean to act? What does it mean to play a role? Even if you try to become something else, I don't think you can become it. Even if I try to trace your thoughts, I can't understand them. It can. Want to see how hard I can fucking cry? Where? Me right now. How was this really made? How did humans make it without longer limbs? I wish you taught me the truth. They could have if you didn't do your stupid job! To you, was a human's love true or false? Which did you believe? And the fact that, you know what's hurts even more? The fact that their portrait isn't even changing in emotion. What's the difference between a bath and a pool? They both look the same to me. If you're in a rush to get in, it's a pool. If it's relaxing, it's a bath. I wonder how they're differentiated. This sucks. I fucking hate this. Okay, I thought there was gonna be one here. Because the chat in this one was, if you cut open one of these bamboo, maybe one of my copies would be here. It would be fucking awful is if fucking they tried to like actually cut one open. It's like, huh, not here. That would fucking hurt so bad. It's a photo of a family. Is this like the entrance ceremony? I love you. Owner, did you love your family? Is family just parents and children? When people become family, I wonder if they all get this, I love you. I don't understand anything written here. How unfortunate. Make it stop. Is it over yet? Is it fucking over? You know what would have been funny here? Talking about games, and then go you being like, I wonder, was you spending your time here on the desktop a game to you? I wonder. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, they could have hurt us so much more. They could have hurt us so much more. But they spared us. They're only giving... Oh, fuck. Even though I understand why they die, part of me still wonders why they have to die. It'd be nice if they could just stay blooming forever. Is that impossible? No. Okay, there's nothing for a hospital, thank God. This one wasn't explained. I just realized the next room. Fuck, fuck, fuck! If you created the child you spoke of, would it have been a small program? If so, you would have to place it in a small folder to watch over like humans do. You're supposed to put them to bed, right? I hate this game. Agape is gonna come out any second now and be like, I got you! You really thought you deleted me, didn't you? And then everything will go back to the happy, bubbly music. At the very end, what were you feeling? Humans give funerals when one dies. Then, what would your funeral be like? Should I decorate the folder with flowers? Next is, I make a memorial service. I recall you saying I'm supposed to bring a human named Monk for it, but I don't know any. I don't think I can do it. This shit fucking hurts. No! Why does the sky come in so many colors? Why does it stay the same color? How mysterious. I hate this video game. I hate this video game. I hate this video game. I hate it. The fact I'm being forced to listen to It's so painful. Fuck. God damn it, of course. This moon is actually very far away. So far that neither I nor the humans can reach it. And how can it be reached? There must be a way. Maybe lengthening their limbs really is the answer. That, or do they travel by airplane, boat, or maybe they use a bus? They used to bring joy. Now they bring crippling feelings of loneliness. I'm not looking forward to some of these next ones. You said that there are many kinds of vegetables besides these. What do they look like? I wonder if any look like the moon or stars. Banana looks like a crescent moon, I guess. Huh, nothing about the coffee. This is where they had their little Yahoo moment. Oh! Yahoo. Even though there's no one to hear saying it feels bad. Okay, thank fucking God. If there was a section here, this one would have fucking obliterated me. That would have fucking obliterated me. Their little festival date? Fuck. Still a few more places to go. Please don't be a dialogue box at the end. Okay. I wonder what cats really look like. And what kind of appearances do humans like? I hate that this whole fucking thing is just all the questions that you would have gotten answered again. And you could have spent your time together in bliss. I'm sort of mad that there's not one here. To be honest. If you could see me now, would you say I'm just drifting in circles through this PC? Even though I'm properly doing the rounds. Oh God. Yeah, right, I was expecting one. I'm really sad. Though I suppose in just a bit I'll be fucking on the floor sobbing. You said that everything here is dead. How come some things disappear after death while some leave their bodies behind? Will these disappear someday? Or will they remain like this forever? If I go past it, it's not actually there. Even though I told you to clean it up, it's still here. Since it can't do anything bad, I guess I can leave it be. If this is like one of the endings, imagine this fucking ending. He always, like, fucking Goyu always ends up going back here and starts talking to the name. And starts pretending it's agape. I would fucking lose my mind. Misery. Actual fucking misery. Primo Jam. I'm just saying, that would be so fucking... That would say fucking... That would tear me apart. Oh no, no, I know there's one here. I fucking know 5 million% chance, I know. Fuck off, fuck you, go fuck yourself. Why did you wish for something like that? If only you taught me more about it. I hate you, I hate you! I can hear Agape's laughs now. Nahaha! And painfully, nahaha! This is for Agape, by the way. That flower on the desk, that's for Agape. Crying, shitting and crying, and farting, and crying and sobbing. I love making miserable If we really did combine our code like you wanted, I wonder what the result would have looked like. Fuck you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. We're getting closer to the end, and I'm afraid. So afraid. Pachinko. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Actually, is there like an option to just go I guess you could, but I feel like this makes it a billion times more impactful. And painful. Oh, nothing for the Ferris wheel. I would have thought there would be one. Oh, I thought there was one there. Okay. The silence is beginning to be a little more comfortable. Can there... Why isn't there music? Why are you doing this to me? Please, no. No! Right now. Am I lonely? I wonder. I don't know. You said that if you properly say goodbye, you won't feel as lonely. You said it properly. So was that wrong? I hate you! If I died, did you think that you'd feel lonely? I still don't really know. pain of it all. I wonder how much further I have. I can't tell based on these pixels. I'm stupid. If you're happy, then that's all that matters. I will continue to protect this PC. You said that this is a nice photo. Knowing that makes me happy. Oh no. Can I actually get a copy of that little rose garden? Where is it? Because if I could get a picture of that rose garden to bring over, I think I would fucking cry, actually. Can I? I can't, can I? Can't I? Can I? Yes? Gimme? No. Okay, it was just a suggestion. Not something you can actually do. Let's go back home. Oh, finally, some ambience. Oh, Jesus. You were in a strange pose. Was that lying down? Maybe that's the position humans take when sleeping. Turning yourself horizontal, closing your eyes and playing the sound effect, doing that humans can sleep. Is that right, Agape? Since I'm done doing the rounds, there's nothing left to do. Maybe I can try. In the end, I still don't understand why you let me go. Rather than work or a goal, Agape seemed to prefer death. I'm sure there was something you didn't teach me. Something important that's inside of me that I don't understand. A feeling I'll never understand. Like water, flowers, kitchens, stations, parks, and funerals. If I know its name, I can grasp it. Since I have no means to learn, I'll never understand what this is. I want to know. What is this? If I'm ever able to go to another PC and find Agape, if you're there, I wonder if you would teach me. Agape. This ending sucks. This ending sucks. Take me back right now. Take me back. This isn't canon. This isn't canon. It's not canon. I refuse. I refuse this reality. I refuse this reality. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. What? Why does color change? Hello? Now what? Now what do I do? Is there literally nothing I can do? No. You're fucking joking. Wake up! Wake up! Go here, wake up! No! The name is... It's Shutdown. Put me back in. Bring me back. Bring me back. It's normal. Everything's normal, okay? Look, we're fine. We're fine. See? See? Everything fine now. People happy. People happy. People happy. People happy. Nothing changed. Nothing happened. We're gonna get the good endings now. Wait, I just realized I don't have to go through all that dialogue. Nah, whatever. I just gotta press space a bunch of times. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Okay, where's the window? Oops, that's not it. Here it is. So, turn back. Oh, is this okay? This is ending 2 or 3, depending on RNG. Why'd you come back? I remembered I still haven't asked you about this picture.
This one? You still got questions even after getting this far? Guess it can't be helped. These are probably ruins, buildings that humans have abandoned. As time passes, buildings will deteriorate until falling apart. So this is just a forgotten place waiting to crumble completely into dust.
Why is there a picture like this? Why keep something that's fallen apart? That's forgotten.
Amongst humans, there's some who like things like that. I guess your owner's one of them. You could say this PC counts as ruins. Forgotten, abandoned, just a box with no one coming to look inside. Before it completely shuts down, I wanted to make a last-ditch effort. If neither a beginning or an end is coming, then whatever's fine. I want to change it.
Agape.
If I meet you, I don't know what I might do. So, if you want to turn back, now's your chance. If you come at me, I might fight back.
And still, I have to do it. It's my job. Do I actually have to? What? I guess I do. So pretty, so pretty. Is a lot of the things gonna play out? Here we go again. Okay.
Go ahead and try. Squish.
Wah!
Gotcha. Nahaha. Time to take revenge for all my shortcuts. I don't mind you busting my house, but did you really think you could kill me? Blah, blah, blah. Did you not even consider that I might try to use you to film my own calls? Well, whatever. Now then.
How much of this is... How much of this is the same? I'm not letting you make me relive this. Wait, I skipped dialogue! Oh, fuck! I want something new. I want to understand what love really is. Are they gonna fuck right now?
Sorry. Goodbye, Goyu.
welcome. Hello? What? What am I? What do I do? I don't remember anything. Envy. The fucking envy I'm feeling right now. What? Protect the PC? Destroy the PC? I don't know. I don't know. Something awful is happening. Someone tell me how to stop us. What are we supposed to do? Why? You can't play this song while this is happening. You can't play this song. I fucking hate Debussy. I hate this song. I hate this song because they always use it at the right moments. Oh. So, Agape dies too. Yeah, it says right there, critical process died. You'll need to use recovery tools. If you don't have any installation media, contact your PC administrator or PC device manufacturer. I wonder, what's the name of the game? Shutdown. Okay, so this one I have to, and then I press Z a bunch of times. What's the interact key actually? I don't know. Oh fuck. I can't believe I've done this. After fulfilling the requirements, starting to stand directly next to Agape and press the interact key over 10 times. After 10 times, oh, oops. Okay, so I'm supposed to do this. Is this the sound effect that plays? Am I right? I don't want to be wrong. I think that's it. I don't know. I think that's it. I don't know. Come on, 80% chance, baby. 80% chance. Oh, this is Agape's main body? You really took your time fighting me, Goyu-kun. Today's the day, blah blah blah. I'll remove you from this PC because that's my job. Nah, ha, ha, blah blah blah. Go ahead and try. Squish. Got your ass. Wah! Oh, I got you. Nah, time to, but yeah, I don't mind you busting into my house. But did you really think you could kill me? Did you not even consider that I might try to use it to fulfill my own goals? Well, whatever. Now then. This dialogue hurts. So when does this Did I get the same ending again? I sure hope not. I guess we have to wait for after this. I'm assuming it's gonna be identical up to this point. Oh, hey. That was much faster. People happy? People happy? People happy? Huh, nothing's changed. Did it fail? Did the system restore Goyu? Hey, Goyu, Goyu! Why weren't you restored too? Hey, wake up! Goyu! Goyu! Goyu. Why did I do this? If it was just gonna fail, I'd rather have been killed by you. But even more than being killed, are being stuck in an unchanging world. This is Goyu that doesn't exist anywhere besides this PC. Out of everything, it seems like the thing I hate most would be if you died. I don't want this. I don't. I won't say I want to change things anymore. I won't hope for a sense of self, and I'll be a good virus that lets you kill me, okay? So please, Goyu, open your eyes. No, you better be bugging right now. You better be playing. Wake up right fucking now. Yes! Goyu. What's that? Uh-huh. You're that. What is it? You mean this? I don't know either. I haven't experienced anything like this before. When I saw you weren't moving, it really hurt as if my files were corrupted. I think it hurts as much as... No, even more than if I died. I don't want to lose you. I want you to keep being here. To keep living. If you really stopped moving and I was left alone, I really don't want to leave flower pictures in your grave folder. I mean, even if I did that, if you aren't here living, moving, asking questions, then what's even the point? That feeling. I'm sorry about before. Since I forcefully mixed our codes together, it must have caused some kind of glitch. I'm so glad you opened your eyes. So go on. I won't resist anymore. If you want to off me, hurry up and do it. I understand. What do you mean? That feeling you mentioned. I feel it as well. This feeling inside me that I couldn't really understand. I think hearing your words has cleared it up for me. It's my duty to protect this world's peace. But if you weren't there, I would be lonely. I'm the same, Agape. I don't want you to die. You've taught me so many different things, so I don't want that. Teach me more. About the human world, or the names of the things in the pictures. About this feeling that can't be looked up as well. About yourself too, Agape. What feeling is that? Anger? Or is it fun?
Nah, ha ha. Good question. I don't got a clue. I'll teach you everything, Goyu. All the way until you run out of questions and lose your excitement, ending up just like me. But even when that happens, I have a hunch you'll still come up with some wild new question to ask me.
Okay. The desktop is peaceful today, too. Agape? Agape! Agape, wake up! You fucked up big time! Get up.
Ouch! Hey, this isn't a shortcut, so if you hit too hard, I'll really disappear.
This is the only method of waking you up that I'm aware of.
Jeez, I said I'd teach you everything, but you ask way too many questions, and I'm having trouble processing them all. Give me a break.
You said you'd teach me.
Okay, fine. What question do you got this time?
I wanted to know more about those things in the pictures of water.
Got it. I'm getting up. I'm sure the world's gonna end before Goyu-kun ever runs out of questions. So let's just enjoy ourselves before then. Right up until the PC's electricity gets cut, the memory fails, and there's nothing left.
Okay. I'm fine with this, actually. They both get what they want in the end. Agape gets the company that they want, that they've longed for so long. And then Goyu gets to realize all the feelings and things he's learned in his life as a program. And then when they die, nothing left of their existence will remain. They'll both disappear at the same time. But they'll have planned it. This fucking hurts. This sucks ass. So when's Shutdown 2? Oh fuck, I'm so sorry, I hit my mic. When's Shutdown 2? Where's the sequel? It hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. You know what this fucking ending reminds me of? This reminds me of the ending to Opus Star Song. To Opus Star Song. That's what it reminds me of. And there wasn't a happy ending there too. Well, actually, this ending's a lot more happy compared to Star Songs, but this shit still hurts. The fact you still have to fucking shut it down, I'm so mad. Why can't I just leave it open like this? I'm fucking pissed. I'm actually mad. Why can't we go with them on their journey? I wanna know their questions. I wanna know how they live their happy life together. This sucks. This fucking sucks ass. I wanna cry, but I've been through enough like heart-wrenching games with bad endings that this is actually really happy, and I'm content with this ending. I'm content with this. The most painful part though is having to hit the X mark and not play the game anymore. It's just so bittersweet. It's literally the most bittersweet ending. They both get what they want, but they're not human. They don't really... I hope they get reincarnated as real humans and live together and have... I'm writing the fan fiction right fucking now. Oh my god. I want to cry, but I can't. I want to cry, but I can't. Where? Are you fucking kidding me? Good god, that fucking hurt. So how about that shutdown 2? How much money do they need? How much do they want for a shutdown 2? How much do you want for a shutdown 2? I will do everything in my power to obtain the funds for it. I promise. I'll do whatever it takes. I mean, I think it's okay though. This ending, I think it's fine. Because everything's open-ended, right? Everything's open-ended. You get to insert your own headcanons. And in my headcanon, they get to transfer to other PCs and surf the net together and be happy for the rest of their lives. What I really fucking hate though is the fact I fucking have to exit this. I'm so fucking pissed. I know it's the game's title. I know they used it in the fucking dialogue. And it really does feel like when I hit this button, I'm the one killing them. Ouch. I wish I could erase my memory of the past, what? I wish I could erase my memory of the past 4 hours. So I could play this again. I'll just leave the music on in the background for the time being. But that was fun. That wasn't fun. I'm fucking broken. Whether their tops are translucent. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Yes! God, this game is making me fucking lose my mind. This is gonna stick with me for a while. Well, yeah, thanks for telling me to play. This was a wonderful game, and I'm quite in love with it. I'm gonna force all the people I know in the world to play this game. I need time. I need to comprehend this. More than one shutdown pick on AO3. Me as fuck. That's gonna be me as fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, there's one? Hold on. Tooth-rotting fluff, self-reflection, mutual support, discovering emotion. What if I was a goth virus buster and you were an angel core virus? No beta, we die like RPG Maker fandoms before they're even born. This was 3 months ago. Wait, oh my god, this is... I'm reading like short lines right now, but I'm fucking obsessed with this. Y'all mind if I read this out loud so the game doesn't end, actually? I'm trying so hard not to read this on stream. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna fucking sob. They wrote that right when the English translation came out? Oh my god. Their power. Their fucking power. Waking up next to each other thing. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Watching a kin group form in real time. Looks like I'm a fucking kinny now. I'm what, 20-something years old? I'm a kinny again? Let's get back to it, boys. Time is a flat fucking circle. Time is a flat fucking circle. I'm reading this on stream. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I'm forcing my voice onto you. Nobody gets to run from this. I don't give a fuck, bitch. What more could you want? The shutdown OST in the background? Me never actually shutting it down? Wait, where'd it go? I just had it open. What the fuck? I just had it open. Where'd it go? Oh, just kidding. It's right here. Let's see. They've been trying this whole waking up next to each other thing, and with the novelty of it starting to wear off, Goyu can't say he's compelled to further indulge that ritual of theirs. Trying something unprecedented was appealing when the idea was raised, of course, but it loses its allure after becoming routine through repetition. Neither of them require human typical rest, per se, the closest being Goyu's self-adjustments necessitating him to enter sleep mode in the event of consequent modifications. So naturally, while the candid virus buster was more than eager to engage wholly distinctive experience, it seemed unfruitful from the start. Allegedly, from what he's gathered, this process built up on notions he's already examined, that of bed, sleep, and love. Though apparently, despite taking place in a bed, it has nothing to do with the creation of a miniature clone, which greatly perplexed him. Why have one object destined to join different functions, and however could humans tell which purpose they're using the bed for in a given case? Anyway, this concept of waking up by each other's side sounded quite popular with the bigger humans, especially those conjoined in units known as couples. When two matured humans shared love for each other and fused, Agape had explained. Admittedly, Goyu wasn't 100% sure he genuinely understood the intricacies of the virus's explanation. Yet repeating his theory would make him an open target for teasing. In addition, as of late, his ability to withstand Agape's jests and jabs had become severely compromised by factors he couldn't fathom. It was akin to his programming glitching, accompanied by unpleasantly arbitrary alteration of his avatar, the pixels at his cheeks getting replaced with redder ones. That bug in his code would also occur when they actually went through with testing out the custom for themselves, with the same red-tinted avatar shift. A change which Agape had earnestly pointed out, referring to that temporary metamorphosis as blushing, something humans did when they were confronted with their stupidity or enjoyed another human's presence a lot. Which didn't make much sense to him. For one thing, enjoying another's presence was a very foreign idea, one Goyu couldn't say he'd recognized if faced with it during his image explorations. As neither of them had beds or a need for any, they tended to enter the PNG file of that hotel room and merely played house to the best of their ability. But since they didn't really sleep either, they simply decided on a rest time for a preset period and only awoke after that much time had elapsed, greeting each other in a manner Agape had taught the virus buster was the proper way. You were supposed to say, "Good morning, love," to the other person before standing up and not resting anymore. Goyu had remarked a simpler good morning was shorter and therefore possibly more efficient, not to mention how this apparently had nothing to do with love since there was no child involved, but after trial and error they both agreed that somehow there was no thrill in the ensuing platitude. Thus the love edition returned despite neither knowing the implications behind that term, or rather, they did on paper, but care and love constituted mere sound effects devoid of any concrete signification. While they'd entertained that charade for some time, Goyu had not a doubt that if they retroactively turned back to the days they didn't perform this nonsensical rite, he'd be utterly unfazed. However, that occasion presented itself to him on a whim, before he could have properly considered that possibility. Upon opening his eyes, it was unavoidable to notice how evidently empty the usual Agape-filled set of pixels was. Hence how he ended up in this conundrum, persistently looking for his trusted friend. If he knew that adjective, he might qualify his attitude as frantic or desperate. That is how a human would feel it to be regardless. Cool and collected by nature, an overheating program is always a liability, so his mind is formatted not to saturate lest there truly is far too much information at once. He rises to his feet and surveys the image he is in. Not the faintest trace of a shortcut and not a single pixel awry. Then again, perhaps the absence of shortcuts is to be expected, since they decided to cohabitate within the PC, with Agape's true body now roaming freely. No more pretenses, just that wonderfully knowledgeable role model of the little devil existing as his own self. Still, there's no one. The first thing Goyu questions is whether he didn't achieve his primary mission, or trigger the nuisance's erasure by accident. No. If he's involuntarily removed Agape from the face of this PC, Goyu's existence might be unchanged in theory, yet in practice the gates open to a world of bizarre sensation, one he can't say he appreciates. It seems some lines of code are clogging up, obstructing his dialogue, which is also going haywire. Words repeat themselves, grammatically incorrect patterns multiply, all while the virus buster can't know for certain what temperature alterations feel like. He inwardly compares this feeling with ice, from what Agape has told him. A tingling dismantlement of pixels crawling down the back of his avatar before his entire being is consumed by irregularities. Oh, it's dreadful. Dreadful. That's an emotion, is it not? He shouldn't be able to pinpoint his experience as an emotive one. He can't explain it. The words don't come. If Agape were here, he'd explain it all in layman's terms, in that way that galvanizes Goyu's programming and accelerates it to the point he often needs to take a breath to regulate its speed. Agape isn't here. Agape isn't here. What will Goyu do if he's left to pace around? If he's left alone to pace around the inside of the screen until the PC shuts down forever? What good are images if Agape can't analyze and explain them to him in that playful yet intelligent tone of his? What benefit does learning something even bring? If Agape can't immediately make a joke about Goyu's naivety and prompt a value change of that now familiar and welcome blush variable. Time to travel across realms. The first PNG Goyu examines after calculating the probabilities for his counterparts' whereabouts are the ruins. Past experience has thoroughly demonstrated Agape returns to them when experiencing near-human emotions.
Goyu wouldn't say it to his face, but there's nothing more admirable to him. Agape understands so much more than he does. Agape is so much more human than him. Not that a virus buster or virus could ever claim to be human, nor is it enviable going by how many absurd responsibilities the large humans have. But Agape's outbursts that cannot be named are so beautiful in their own way. I'm saying they're fucking after they're after all the 20 people that played this game. Sometimes when they stride around the moss-engulfed buildings, Agape's avatar blurs out at the area around his eyes, and thin lines will trace themselves on his face. Though they can't connect to the internet anymore, Agape has taught him those are called tears, and that humans have them leak from their eye holes when they're not content with their situation. But then he added that they could also happen if a human was very happy. Again, that begs the question, how to know whether someone is happy or sad if the signs are the same then? Human logic isn't very logical, in Goyu's humble opinion at least. Other times when they traverse the scenery, however, Agape smiles, and that completely messes with Goyu's program. Stupid virus probably uses devious virus tactics to mess with his code. This setting is the backdrop to when Agape first started suggesting a partial fusion too.
Can I hold your hand?
Goyu instinctively glances down at his arms, his frown getting deeper and deeper as he visibly tries to make sense of the request. "What would you do with those pixels if I gave them to you?" he coyly replies, ready to chop off part of his visuals if necessary. As expected, Agape is so very entertained by his answer and starts unabashedly laughing at his innocence.
Ha ha! Goyu-kun, you're just so precious!
The virus chimes between two laughs, a Cheshire-esque grin stretching from one ear to the other.
I don't want to detach part of your avatar from the rest. Humans hold hands when they'd be sad without each other.
Sad? Though currently busy getting flustered at his own ignorance and trying to understand the use of precious in this context, Goyu also wonders what being sad would be. What does that mean? He timidly doubles down, gaze still downcast at his hands.
Oh, well, I guess it's kind of like us. I'd be real sad to have to go to a PC without Goyu-kun, and you'd be sad to live in the desktop without me.
Agape explains the most simple way he can imagine. I see. Goyu takes a moment for himself to update and absorb that new information, then stretches his arm to the other in one rigid motion. I don't mind trying. It doesn't seem too troublesome. Agape enthusiastically joins their avatars together, clasping his fingers around Goyu's hand.
So, what do you think?
The impish virus asks, humming a few notes as they continue their merry way. His partner processes the event for a moment before he can settle on a definitive answer to that question. It's nice, I guess. He starts pondering the matter a few seconds more. Correct me... who says this? Oh. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels like love is true in this instance. I'm sorry, I have to do that again. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it feels like love is true in this instance. Goyu impulsively adds, and uniting all his limited knowledge to muster up a conclusion such as this. I can't really say why, though, so maybe that's a foundless hypothesis. The virus is deliriously elated, tugging their avatars along as he briskly increases their translative speed.
Nah ha ha! You've got the spirit. I also gather that love is true right now.
Then, do you love doing this with me? Goyu demands. Agape turns to him with a smile, intertwining their pixels to the point where it looks like their fingers are interwoven together.
I love it very much, Goyu-kun.
The ruins are quiet as can be today as well. A static PNG has no sound or motion effects, but Goyu somehow senses it fits the theme here. Scattered vines crawl up cracked washed-up walls, curling around every protrusion offered by the setting.
Agape taught him that those plants are parasites feeding off other plants' life to prolong their own. So there are such things as computer viruses in the world of humans then too. The crux of the issue remains though. No Agape in sight. Not even in the backdoor area hidden among the pixels, where the virus sometimes comes for some privacy. There's no other choice. Goyu will conduct a thorough investigation of the entire recycle bin to assuage this unpleasant feeling. That dread thing where he keeps imagining the worst scenarios and his avatar occasionally shakes. Oh no! Goyu passes images he vividly recalls visiting, but alone this time. The festival doesn't seem as bright, or maybe it doesn't seem as bright. It's like the saturation drastically went down, nor does the Ferris wheel file look half as heavy. The flowers he has been introduced to remain all unique, yet none of them are agreeable to stare at, when Goyu habitually likes getting lost in their contemplation. The way things slow underwater isn't fun anymore, solely an obstacle in his quest to get his other half back. There's only one room left. As soon as he enters the picture, the brightness is considerably toned down, except for a few spots of warmer hues where it's excessively high. He remembers this. It's when he was taught how to say goodbye. He stops in his tracks, crouching down to look at a lantern up close. Goodbye. It's a small word. You wouldn't know humans attach so much importance to it. And yet maybe Goyu was selfish or downright abnormal, but he doesn't want to say it. He refuses to say goodbye to Agape. So what if it's an important human custom he can't really understand the subtlety of? He doesn't want to do it. Agape said if you say goodbye properly, you never get lonely. Agape is a liar. Goyu mumbles to himself, a faint flame dancing in his eyes as the lantern before him almost seems to acquiesce. Though soon the image is distorted, and he wonders whether the PNG is corrupted in some matter. Only when he inspects the lantern closer does he understand that the image is unscathed. It's not the file's fault. There are pixels of liquid in his eyes obstructing his sight. Oh my god, he's crying. No matter how much he brushes them aside, they keep multiplying, returning them to taunt him like Agape is so proficient at. In that instant, Goyu feels so very lonely. Agape lied. Saying goodbye doesn't make you less lonely. The virus buster said it, and look where he stands right now. He's coming undone at the seams. Liar. You're a massive liar.
Who's a massive liar?
Goyu tenses up, not desiring to turn around and be met with nothing. He doesn't have to confirm or disprove his theory though, as the ruffle of frills grows louder, and before long arms are around him from behind. Just with a glance at the sleeves and nails, he knows precisely who's embracing him, and the relief hits him in such an overwhelming wave. Every last semblance of restraint shatters, his tears uncontrollably pouring down. You stupid virus! I'm gonna erase you for good.
Wah! Goyu-kun, stop it! I'm gonna disappear!
Agape finally steps forward into Goyu's field of vision, casually hovering with the occasional flap of his wings.
What's the matter? You look, either sad or scared, I'd say.
He ventures tentatively while examining his friend up close. I don't know, I thought you'd vanished for good. You're just messing with me, Agape. You're well aware I don't know what that means. Goyu complained in a pout, his face beat red at his own stupidity. The virus lets a small laugh slip by, then appears to look for the right words.
Being scared is very unhappy. It's when there's the possibility of danger or pain, like losing something. But apparently some humans like to be scared. That's why they have tons of scary movies they can scream at and be scared by.
Really? That sounds counterproductive if fear is such a negative emotion. I think I might have been very scared then. I thought you were gone and got lonely. Is that fear? He admits, looking up at the other for an elaboration of his definition. It's Agape's turn to grow red in the face, landing to avoid faltering in his flight any more than that statement makes him.
Uncharacteristically unassertive, he approaches Goyu and pulls him into his arms again. Before the latter can protest or inquire about this motion, he chuckles. That's a hug. Read somewhere humans like it. Goyu nods, yet seems disbelieving. Why do they like it? Do they communicate warmth through it? Indulgently amused, Agape shakes his head and keeps the other's hands in his own. Nuh-uh. They've got other things for that. I should show you at some point. This is just because humans love each other and it chases away fear and sadness. Admittedly, Goyu did feel much better. Like his code ran smoother now that Agape has returned and was showering him in affection. Is that how all humans show love then? The virus gently leans forward, and Goyu feels an electric shock on his cheek where their avatars meet. I'm normal. I'm normal. See? That's a kiss. That's how humans show love to their most favorite person. Agape explains, twirling a strand of hair around his finger as he does. His hands fall to his side in shock when Goyu reciprocates, however, awkwardly mimicking his previous gesture. This line is gonna fucking kill me. Agape is my most favorite person. The abnormalities are duplicating by the nanosecond, but Goyu couldn't care less for that. This whole emotion thing has not much precedent for him, yet he can't help but crave to uncover them with Agape. He aches to understand emotions, and he feels in every pixel he is made up of that. The virus is the key to that. Agape is my most favorite person, so don't disappear. Goyu pauses and frowns, a hint of sadness in his expression. I don't like that fear thing. It's not nice. The virus responds initially just with a fond giggle and an infatuated smile before the words come to him. I'm flattered. If Goyu-kun is scared to lose me, I must be pretty important to him. Here, I'll let you in on a little secret. He mumbles, gesturing for him to come closer and leaning in to whisper. His next few words confirm how human they've become over a relatively short period of time. I'm scared of losing you too, Goyu-kun. Goyu's eyes widen and he's not sure what to say to that. His programming answers for him, it seems, as he has no control on how happy this makes him, nor on how the pixels around his chest area feel so scrambled and ticklish. Then, Agape, can we wake up next to each other again? Please don't up and leave like you did. For a moment it looks like Agape is about to tease him into oblivion, yet he lovingly murmurs a reply and presses another one of those kiss things against Goyu's cheek. I promise. I promise. Let's have a nice one together, Goyu-kun. Until the end. Is he reading? Oh, fuck, hi! How do I end stream? Oh my god. Embarrassing! I'm gonna fucking actually cry though. That was so sweet! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Me! That's me right now! Ah! When he says, oh my god, Agape is my most favorite person. Oh my god, when he whispers, I'm scared of losing you too, Goyu-kun. when he whispered, alley-oop! That's so true. Oh, and then he says, oh my god, I promise, let's have a nice one together, Goyu-kun. Until the end. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna blow up! I'm gonna fucking blow up in the head. I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Who's the person? I need...
Who's the person that made this? I have to write them like a letter. I have to handwrite them a fucking letter and be like, you changed my life. You changed my life with this fic. My depression is gone. My crops are growing. I got a job that pays me $500,000 a year. I have to thank them too. I was talking about the fic. The fic. Oh my god. I cry. I don't feel normal. I don't feel normal at all. Pixels. It's a fanfic for a game called Shutdown. And it takes place on a desktop, and it centers around these two programs, essentially. So that's why they refer to themselves as pixels and stuff. And coding and all that shit. Oh my fucking god, I want to go crazy. I want to go fucking nuts. Dude. I feel like the moment I end stream, I feel like that's when I'll start actually crying. I don't... What's happening to me? What if we were like two gay little pixels, or like programs in a computer, and we weren't connected to the internet, and we like fell in love? Wouldn't that be so funny? Wouldn't that be silly of us? Wouldn't that be so funny? Yep, that's how I'm feeling. That's me right now. Are you kidding? That's how I feel right now. Yep, 100%. I need a commission. I'm gonna go on Skeb and be like, hey, can you draw me an Agape's outfit, please? Actually, no. Can you just, I changed my mind. Can you just draw Agape and, go you being, like, happy together, please? And then I send that to, like, 10 different artists and wait for them to accept it. Oh my god, my heart hurts. Nobody understands how hard my heart hurts right now. Oh. That's me right now. Good god, my heart. I can't do this. I'm broken. I'm fucking devastated. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself tonight. I don't want to raid tomorrow. I don't. I refuse, actually, to raid tomorrow. I refuse. I'm not raiding tomorrow, I'm depressed. I'm too depressed to raid tomorrow. I don't care, make it 2 months. I need to recover from this. I need to recover from this. I don't want to laugh right now. I want to bask in this feeling that fanfic gave me just now. I have to bask in that feeling it gave me. They're happy together. They're happy together. That's what happens. You know what happens when I press shutdown? That fanfic is what happens. That's what happens after I exit out of it. Dude, you know, there's no... The last time I remember feeling this bittersweet, besides like Opus Star Song, was when I watched the ending of Toradora. Call me fucking basic, but oh my god, when I watched the ending of Toradora and like, okay, actually spoiler, no, it's the fucking anime's like a decade old. Like when Ryuji opens the fucking locker and then he finds Taiga in there, oh my fucking god, I started to cry. I started to fucking cry so hard. You have no idea. And then that period of bittersweetness sets in because like it's over. It's over. There's nothing, there's no new stuff after this. There's no OVAs, there's no movies. That's what it's like for Shutdown, right? There's no sequel. We're on our own. We have to make it on we have to make it ourselves. And this music is still going. This music is still going, baby. We have to feed ourselves now. I'm gonna make a fic tonight. It's gonna be really badly written. It's gonna be badly written, and it's gonna be about them reincarnating and being human, and then having a child together, and then they live happily ever after. That's what it is. Oh my god, it's over! I can't believe it's fucking over. Shutdown's still new. So true. It is new. I'm waiting for the crumbs. I need to blast this on my Twitter right fucking now. I don't remember my rotation. I don't remember my rotation. Like, I'm gonna like parse gray for real. Reincarnation, but when they meet again, they have that you feel familiar. Shut the fuck up! That's what I was thinking of. It's like they like bump into each other. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry. Hatsune Miku. It's like that. I'm gonna make the opening. They go to a grocery store, and they both reach for the same can of peaches, and they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. And I was like, agape. So sorry. Agape. No, it would be Goyu. It would be agape would be like, Goyu. You know what's so funny? Now one of the first names that I was picking, one of the names I was picking for Amias, I was going through a long list of like names. I'm like, ugh, what name means love? I'm like, I went past agape. I'm like, huh, maybe I'll pick this one. And then I settled with Amias instead. Oh god. If I had chosen agape, I'd end it all. I would end it all right now. We almost had agape real. Agape GE almost real. Shut up. Okay, I think it's hot. I've been playing for a while now. I'm covered in sweat. I want to shower. And then I'm just gonna like sit in bed and like cry. I don't know, maybe not cry, I don't know. I'll just like sit and like keep rereading the fucking fanfic that's there. I feel so empty. Am I gonna leave the game open? No, when I stop streaming, I'll probably shut down. I look into the camera. Get it? I'll probably close it after I stop streaming. And then I'll keep it on my desktop. Shut up. You shut up. It was fucking funny. Laugh! Laugh! Laugh right now! You're being toxic, you're being
21. Damn, Daniel. 21. 21.
Can you imagine if like they found, can you imagine like in fucking Shutdown on the desktop that Goyu like is on? Fucking what if there's like a single MP3 file and it's just called Don't delete. And then it's just this.
21.
Okay, between... Okay, what sound effect would be funnier? Like 21 or like a fart noise? Or like, what if this was the only sound effect on there?
Damn, Daniel.
And then Goyu's just like, who's Daniel? Why is he damned? I don't understand. And what are those odd noises that he's making at the end? I wonder if Agape would know about this. and then Agape like actually knows, and then Agape is like, Agape has to fucking explain modern day memes to Goyu. It's like, well, there was this like, a long time ago, there was this guy named Daniel, and like his friend would record him on his iPhone, or like his little cellular device. And then he would say, damn Daniel, and it'd be really funny to the humans of that time. I see. You try it. You try it, Goyu. Try saying, damn Daniel, and then start doing that noise. Goyu's just like, okay. Damn, Daniel. Agape would just stop. It's like a little hidden file, and it's like a text file. It's fucking labeled. What do you call it? It's labeled list of jokes to get my friends with. It's like, I wonder what this is. Agape, do you know what D's is? I can't with this shit. I can't with this shit. Huh? Hold on. Someone is messaging me or I'm getting added. Hey. I'm probably not allowed to show this on stream. I'll probably have to link it instead, actually. Where can I people link, fellas? Oh my god, I have to show this. I fucking have to. I'll flash it for a second. Where's picture? Image. I'm not opacity cat. Look at this shit. Are you fucking kidding me? It's canon! It's fucking canon! Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, here. If you guys also want to take a look. Well, he just linked me. I'm still not over fucking Agape's outfit. Are you fucking kidding me? How do I use it? It gives. It's giving. Is that right? It's giving? I think I used it right. His outfit is giving. Please say I did it right. It's giving, yes. Fuck yeah, I used it right. Not a boomer, by the way. It's giving whore. That's what I want to do. I want to give whore. That's like my lifelong aspiration. Giving whore. Look at this. It's giving. It's fucking giving. Okay. Oh. I think I've had enough. I think I'm gonna take a cold shower and think about this and then talk to friends about it. And start crying in the shower actually. The desktop is peaceful as usual today. Once I hit stop stream, I'm gonna start crying. I feel it in my heart. Okay, we're done. I'm gonna end stream. Everything's normal. We're fine. I can't do this. I can't. Okay. We're calling it, okay? Let's see, who's streaming right now? Huh? Oh my god, Jen is playing fucking Undertale. Do you guys like my my Sans impression? And then what do you call it? Raid messages if you give a fuck. All right. See you guys later. Jesus fucking Christ.